Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Onwards and upwards. Today I'm back. I took yesterday off. But I am here now. All right. Yo, do you guys know about the penguin? This is going to be my subject of conversation today. Also, I think we're going to do something weird. Do you guys know about the penguin? This is like the new thing. I found out about the penguin yesterday, and I am now obsessed with the penguin. There's like a social media penguin thing. All right. Hello. Okay. It's so weird to take a day off stream because, I don't actually... My rule for my day off is I don't start my computer. What's up, Gonzo? Yo, what's up, dude? That's kind of my rule for the day off is I don't start my computer. So I'm actually away. Like, if I want to do something, I'm downstairs on the Xbox or whatever it is. That's my rule. Hey, Mavina, good morning. Mavino, do you know about the penguin? Gonzo, do you know about the penguin? Apparently it's not as popular on social media as I thought it was, but I recently learned about the penguin, man. Loved your video about the WoW drama. Oh, yeah. I wasn't originally going to make that. And then it occurred to me that if I don't make it, someone else will, and they're not going to have a kind take about it because, drama farms views, and I figured that people would be rather malicious almost, like they would just use that, and I think that I realized I was like, okay, let me just hop on and kind of talk about it and let people know what actually happened and that there's no real proof and seems to be this way, but even if it is, to have some kindness and empathy, because even if all of the accusations are true, that's not enough, or it doesn't warrant hate in any way, shape, or form. And I think that is the more important thing, just to realize that it's actually almost never okay to hate people, even if they do way worse than that. Hate is no good, man. Hate's no good. That's just my general philosophy. I think it's from Doctor Who and stuff like this. It's just, more not that many, Mavina. My other videos, I think, do a lot more, but that's not why. I can come up with cool videos to make. That one was really more of a PSA because Quasi was a really big part of the WoW community, and the fact that he quit in that way just really shocked me and surprised me, and I feel like it's important to have just to take a step back and realize, we definitely don't know what happened. Like, we absolutely don't know the full context, and I don't know if we ever really will. What's up, Jiggy? Hey, Lone Up. How's it going? So I just think it's important either way. Regardless, the internet is filled with people who, the internet is filled with people who are way too quick to judgment and hate and anger and all those things. And it's like, man, can we see if we can not do that and just treat people with basic human kindness? It's surprising to me how many comments I got. Hey, Moth. How many people were sort of coming back and being like, you're way too quick to defend him. And I was like, that's not the point. I'm not trying to defend or anything. I just want to offer the perspective that even if guilty is charged, that doesn't mean that we should hate. Does that make sense? That's the thing that I don't really love that some people do. That's kind of what I want to get away from, is like, oh, even if you're right, that doesn't justify vile speech on the internet. Does that make sense? That's sort of my perspective on things, where it's like, oh man, we see a video, we see some news, and we don't know what actually happened. Like, we don't know the context, and yet people are so quick. Yeah, I know. And the thing is that it's like that for a reason, because it works, Moth, because people in general, they don't really want context, they want drama, Right, that's what I think, Mavina. That's sort of my perspective as well. All right, Gfo, let's go. Sorry, I'm playing with Gfo today. Do you know her? She is actually somebody that I hang out in her stream a fair bit. If I ever have like a moment, I love her stream. To be honest, her stream is kind of a fun place. But yeah, she's interesting. She's really interesting. She's like a newer streamer, I would say. But she plays with friends. She's like the type of streamer who's like in a Discord call with people. And yeah. All right, let's go. So Okay, show me your house. How do I do it? My mains radar I wasn't showing on alt. Dang on me. Your headphones are huge. I know they are. However, I like the fact that my headphones are huge. Also, all right, I'm ready. Mains radar isn't showing. Here, let me link it. We should stream together soon. Stream if you want. Right click on our name in party. Right click on our name in party. And then how to find house. Good morning, Youngawu. Youngawu Luma. What do you mean Youngawu? I'm old now. I'm my headphone. My birthday was like a week ago. I am now old. What are you talking about? Youngawu. All right, there you go. She is now on the stream together. She's sweet. It's Uncle. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Because I'm old now. View house option. I'm assuming it's this one. All right. Visit house. Plot 6 neighborhood brickyard. How do I do this? You are in shapeshift form. Visit house. Oh, you just hearth to their house? Yo, what's up, Hunter? The coolest, most... Oh, hi, Hunter. Your ears must be cooking, so it's the opposite. The reason I like these headphones is because I hate headphones that clip and they're too small and they press into my ears. I hate those, you know? What's up? Hey, Hyena. What's up, Top? I still call you Top. I'm learning how to do the house thing in WoW. I've never actually done this. I've never... My first home, Quest Discovered. Is this the start of a Woo housing arc? I literally never did this. Hey, Top. Yo. I love my big... You house main? Apparently, Mua. Alright, I've never done this, so I'm just gonna follow her. Wait, let me fix my transmog. Wait, let me fix Mog. I gotta... If we're doing this... If we doing it, we doing it right. I gotta fix my transmog. Can I mount here? I haven't even opened this since the pre-patch. Sometimes I think I'm too gameplay focused with WoW. Whoa! No! All of my sets are gone? Oh, yeah, this was drama. I forgot. This was drama. Your transmog options are all gone, right? Oh. Okay. Wait, in custom, they should be there? In custom sets, they should be here. I don't... Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, there you go. Okay, wait. Here. There you go. This is a good transmog. This is how I like my Tauren, yeah. I like all my characters to look like they're about to go on a date with me. But we need to redo the weapon. It's not saved. The weapon that I like for this, there was a staff that seemed to fit. So... It was a nice little peaceful staff. Basically, like, I want all my characters to look like they're about to go on a date with me. That's kind of the... Yeah, that's the name of it. Yo, what's up, Druid, today? Hey, Top. Yes, Druid today. What's up, Quezzle? The other things, Top, is it's so hard sometimes to keep up with, like, multiple things. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Where's the... Yeah, I want, like, a... No, that's too lazy. No, you want, like, a... Where was the staff that I really liked? There's, like, a scythe that kind of works, but the scythe is too much. Like, I just want to chill. Like, again, we're kind of, like, date vibes, you know? You're welcome, but what did I do? Thank you so much, Paul, the girl Reddit. It's Loda. I don't know. Where can I find my mogs? Custom, apparently. They're in custom sets. Wait, hold on. Wait. Where was the thing I liked? Is it a polearm? No, it was a staff. There was, like, a specific staff that worked really well with this mog, but I don't remember where it is. We can just use the art. No, the artifact doesn't really work, to be honest. It's not the right colors. I don't remember which staff it was now, because I just had it saved forever, so I don't really remember which one. It was like some basic staff that looked cool enough, but these are not. I'm not finding it right now. I don't like any of these. All right, so alternatively, we can go with... Can you find your Claws of Ursoc? Oh, are they still... Is that still bugged? You can't use the claws? Misbuild on Mistweaver? Oh, so upset. The old mob... You can't use your artifact weapon. Is that still a thing? Legion artifact tab is gone at the moment. Right. You need to change the weapon... Ignore slot? I don't think it's even here right now. Yo, poor Gfo, I think, was going to show me the house. I didn't expect this to take so long. Should we just get a mallet? I don't like that. Leviathan lure. I mean, that kind of works for a little bit. What do you think? The arrow key above the weapon slot. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Bet. I just have it saved already. Perfect. Okay. save outfit. There we go. Nice. That's the one. That's the one right there. Okay. Okay. My tune looks date worthy now. I'm ready. Cool. I'm ready. Where are we going? The jumping puzzle is evil. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? Your beef is thick. Thank you. It's best to just fly in. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm going to follow her, but I don't know where we're going. I don't know how to do this. So she's going to ping me to where her house is? What do you mean jumping puzzle? I've never done this housing thing. What's that from? Oh, that's the one. I don't actually know where that's from. I just say it. Oh, this is cool. Holy, this is so cool. I've never done this. Wait a second. I can't believe I've never actually... Wait. This is not the right place. I followed a quest. Where's she? I already lost track of her. She's over here. I went to the wrong place. So this is my house. I went to a quest. Okay, I thought it was pinging her. I already got lost. So, like, my sense of direction is really bad, you know? This is pre-patch. Yes, I'm on retail right now. I'm not on beta today. I will play... I think I'll go back to beta in, like, a few days. Okay, here we go. You have to buy your house. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got lost. Wait, hold up. Gfo's house. You said it's best to fly in. There's a jumping puzzle. Wait, where's your house? In here? What do you mean? This is your house? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah? Gfo's house. Coming soon. I'm lost. How do I... All right, what do I do? I cannot express to you how little I know about... Wait, here. There's the door. Oh, I missed it. Okay. I got this. So the door is here. That seems unnecessary. Wait a second. No, I'm getting there. I got this. I can't fail like 3 times in a row. All right, bet. Okay, cool. Nice. Easy. I can do this. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. All right, Gfo. I'm here now. Cool. I got to get rid of the skinning equipment because we don't need the bandit backpack. Here we go. Honestly, I think her outfit is better than mine. Honestly, I feel like how come every time a girl plays WoW, her male character is dressed like this, but every time a guy plays WoW, his female character is dressed like this? I'll show you. This is the average male character, and that's the average female character. Wait, how do you toggle run walk? I've never had to use this before in my life. I keep going into bear form. It's a work in progress. No, I don't even have a house yet, man. The greenhouse room. Dude, I don't even... A house. I don't even have a house yet. Wait, but how do you tag... I'm pretty sure I have used it on numpad. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Here we go. Holy. Oh, really? Built like they're competing in classic physique. Yeah. It's true. You know how hard it is to get? There's no way you do this naturally. You can stay in my guest room? Uh-oh. Every time a girl invites me over to their guest room, weirdly, a lot of stuff happens. Look, she's even wearing a loincloth. This is the guest room? It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah. Go to Gfo's cave. All right, hold up. Wait, hold up. How long does it take to actually... What's a loincloth? That is a loincloth. That's a loincloth right there. That's what that is. This is a loincloth. That. It's basically, it's like not really shorts. It's a cloth that you put over the loins. Yeah. This is a bath? Is this a bath? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna get rid of my weapon. My weapon transmog isn't working, right? Hold up. There you go. I don't want to look at my character like this. There you go. This is a bath? Wait, can you sit in the bath? Can I think my game just crashed trying to sit in her bathtub. I don't know what this is made of, but it definitely... Coal-fired store... Oh, here we go, though. You finally tired of the... Okay, wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? I hate getting lost in people's homes. All right, hold up. You need to unequip one-handed to transmog. Okay, no problem. You need to equip one-handed to transmog. Okay, no problem. Oh, wait, shit, there's a whole dancing thing over here? All right, bet. I want you to guess. Just send a guess. Which one of these in real life... This is my question for you, okay? In real life, which one of these is a guy and which one of these is a girl in real life? That's what I want to know. You have 5 seconds to guess. Which one of these is a guy or a girl? Both? wait, this is the best room? Okay. What's the best room? What's this? This is the cave? This is the bear cave. Oh, this is a bear cave. I like this. Hold on, wait a second. This is cool. Wait, Small, do you have a house? This is an actual bear cave. I do feel like I'm about to get I'm about to farm a 2% drop rate on a bear skin. Like, this is definitely where you find a rare in game and you have to go find this cave and then you have to get them. I don't have a house yet. This is a cool cave. How long did it take you to build this, GFO? Because I kind of want one now. This is the best selling point that I have ever seen for actually wanting something like this. Now I want a house. I haven't wanted a house before, but I kind of do now. When you say it didn't take too long, I mean, it's going to be too long for me. What's this? What did I do? Oh, it's a chair. Why am I facing the wall? Aren't chairs like this supposed to be facing the rug? Yo, Argus, thank you for the sub. That's all, Argus. Should I get a Hossatu cave? Yeah, apparently that's a chair, and it faces the wall. Hold on. It's supposed to be a bear back scratcher, like at the zoo. Oh, I get it. It's not really giving back scratcher. No, it's giving like you farm that dragon, and that's a dragon head. I am doing some housing tours, believe it or not. This is a very strange thing for me. I've never done a housing tour before. I've never even been to the neighborhood. I haven't even done the quest for it. Amazing. This is honestly, I think this is going to be the most hype part of Midnight, is this right here. What you're looking at is definitely the selling point of Midnight. Hold up. Let me know if you're done with that. Oh, hold on. Do you have tips on how to find people to play Mythic Plus with? Yeah, I do, Grim. Actually, I absolutely do. If you want to find people to do Mythic Plus with, do you know what the tech is? Do you know what the hidden tech to find people? Do a pug key, and if the key goes well, add them. That's the tech. That's the whole tech right there, by the way. No, trust me, you're probably better than me. That's the real tech. Because you can't really go into a Discord community or to find people on external stuff. The actual tech is when you do a key and it goes well, you're like, yo, don't let people leave. Chain them up. Tie them up. Hands behind the back, above the head, doesn't matter, but tie them up. Like, don't let them leave. Hold them hostage. Basically, pester them. Like, if you do a key and there's a good DPS, just start adding them. You have a friends list of 100 people. Many of them won't communicate again, but some of them will, and you only need 4. Until they make solo queue Mythic Plus. I actually think solo queue would be so good for the game. I don't think I would love it, like maybe for my style of Mythic Plus, but I think it's necessary for the game. Yo, how come there are just people, by the way, chilling in your house? By the way, can people just hang out in your house all day? Because there's this random person named Safalina, and she's just in the bushes. Is this a thing? She can just... What this? Yeah? She just hangs out here? Any friends can come hang? Why is she in the bushes? Who dat? I always got freaks in your house. Yeah, that makes sense. You can go into my house all the time when I'm not home. If you are in a group guild, that's cool. Can I build my house in your neighborhood? I don't have a house yet. If I build a house, can I do it in your neighborhood? Trying to peep some bear action, no doubt. Who the f is this? Oh, that's Zooty. I know that. That's definitely Zooty. How come y'all have the same outfit, but it looks way different on him than it does on you? I like how y'all have... is that the same transmog? Hold on, get out for him. You know, who wore it better? I'm not gonna lie. I know who wore it better. There's a very clear answer to who wore it better. Clearly, the guy with those glasses. It's not even close. Y'all, no. There's a clear winner to this. Actually, it's not even 100% this one. In terms of who wore it, by the way, you also have the same trans. But no, listen, 100%. With respect, it's the glasses that really do this, though. Oh yeah, Soap is like, why are you in a house? I'm touring people's houses. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm allowed to show this on stream. This is actually some potential. Am I even allowed to show this on the? Just to turn on my PC to see. You're welcome. I'm getting him hooked on housing. I am kind of hooked on housing. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me, this is a huge selling point right here, right? You kind of get the best of both worlds. Like on Tuesday, you can have the lean twink, and on Wednesday, you can choose this. What toy is that makes him do that? I don't know. I actually don't know. Apparently, I thought my outfit was slutty, by the way, but it is not. I'm apparently... What you into getting? Apparently, yes. Wait. I like how Soap messages me, and the answer is actually yes. The question to your B-tag whisper is yes. This is a huge selling point. It is a huge selling point. Yeah, I thought my outfit was... What is this transmog, by the way? I don't know if it would look good on a Tauren. I feel like... I thought my outfit is like a sweet... Look at this. This is like sweet summer princess. This is like cute, right? But it's basically a sweet summer princess. And then you just turn around and you realize those guys are freaks. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I always make all of my characters are cute. I have this bound to mouse wheel when my bar is off. What did I just come into? Glory. That's what you just came into. I like how also whoever the person hiding in the bushes was. Oh shit, there are 5 people here now. Honestly, I'm sort of down. Yeah. I am sort of sold on housing. This is the best intro. Actually, of all the things, to be honest, this is the best introduction to housing I think I've ever seen. Because nothing was going to hook me on it. Like, this is not my thing. Like, I know the housing system was not made for me, but I'm sort of digging it. Yeah. Like, I'm digging. Hold up. I'm not against it. Why is it bra style? Well, I don't know. It seems player housing will make that one in on the RPC look like a church. Yeah. This is certainly... No, you can't do that, noob. I don't think that's even allowed. Oh, hold up. I like how you're just a raptor now. Okay, I have to level up my transmog game. What I've really taken away from this is not only do I need a house, but I need to level up a transmog game. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. No, you can Xmog no shirt, can you? Holy. All right, do you guys want to do some keys? Or are we just going to dance in your house for the remainder of stream? The Murloc toys. You can use toys in houses? Wait, I have toys. I never go to somebody's house without toys. Here. Let's get freaky with it. That's fine. Easy money. No problem. Oh, I can't even see myself. You can duel in people's houses? Yeah, this sort of fits the vibe. It's not perfect. Yeah. Now I'm in a cage at somebody's house. Normally the cage is a localized spot on the body, but this one here, you know what I mean? This is just a full-size cage. I don't really have anything perfect in WoW, so there's a lot of things about this house. First of all, there's a chair, except that it points in the wrong direction. Because you would imagine that it points toward the rug, but it actually points toward the wall. So that's not quite what I'm used to. Your buddy has a fight club? Bet. Wait, can we duel? Are you in tank spec? Because if you're in tank spec, this duel's going to last forever. But otherwise, come here. There's no way you win this. Oh, wait, I have a weapon equipped. Is a scratching post? Of course it is. Well, wait, come back, come here. Oh, shit. Are you coming in here? Are you trying to win? Are you going to fear me and run away? Hold up. This is coward behavior. Wait a second. Are you going to actually... Are you going to run away? I will chase you through this house. All right, I'm hyped now. Hold on, wait. I can't even see anything. Oh, I'm not running. That's why. Here, come here. No. You don't get to run away. Fuck. I can't see shit. The house. It was so hard to duel in a house. What the hell? I can't even duel in a house. You won't be able to touch me, dude. Wait. Fuck. Wait, I can't see anything. Dude, this is actually a miserable experience. Wait, hold up. Wait. No, come here. This is so hard. Wait a second. You can duel in people's houses? Oh, wait, this is never going to end. Wait, I'm clipping through walls. Wait, what? Holy? Come here. Wait, I'm lost. Wait. Where am I? Oh, no. Wait. Wait, how do you do this? Wait, you're not gonna win the duel, but I admire the thought process. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna immobilize you here. I'm gonna war stomp you here. I'm gonna go cat form, Heart of the Wild, Feral Frenzy, and then we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna vortex you into my space. I think I might have missed the vortex. I'm not sure. And then we're going to wild charge you again. I'm going to try to chase you around the damn house. Holy, no, I'm not fast enough. Holy, no, come back here. There you go. Hold up. Wait. This is the most random thing. How do you do this? This is kind of wild. Wait. Hold on, come back here. Hold on, I'm going to typhoon you against the wall. No, wait, come back here. Wild charge. Come back here. Go back that way. This is normally what I do when I go over to people's bedrooms. I just sort of like throw them around like this a little. And then from here, we go here. It was a good duel. GG's. Wait, Kitty. This is the most fun I've had in WoW in a long time. I'm not going to lie. This is genuinely... I kind of like... This is actually so cool. Thank you for showing me your house. Yeah. Honestly, this is a great time. There's so many people in your house. I was so confused for a second. How's it get so chill? It is, though. How's Guardian truly feeling for midnight? Hey, Piposi. It honestly feels good, though. Unfortunately, that kind of vibe requires people. The thing is, Cerses, I agree. And if there's one thing that we definitely have forgotten in today's world, it's that people need people. You can be as introverted as you want, but to be honest, people need people, man. This is the way that you're supposed to play World of Warcraft. Do you remember when it was always played like this? This is the way you're supposed to do it. Do you guys know about the penguin? No, wait, I'm serious. Do you guys know about the penguin? Also, why are we listening to Jack Black Peaches? I'll take it. It's fine. Yo, Peaches is playing. Valkyrie, like, do you guys know about the penguin on social media? This is something I learned yesterday, and I'm sort of obsessed with this penguin now. Do you know the penguin? The one who walked away to the mountains? You know, this is the penguin. You gotta be the penguin. Yeah, I know this vibe requires people, though. Step away from the keys and chill in houses. All right, I'm sold. Can I make my house in your neighborhood? Is there a limit to how many people can be in a neighborhood right now? I'm the hunter running double kitty. Oh, what's up, Beastmaster? Yeah, I don't think I've met you guys in game before. I've only seen you on streams and stuff. What's the amounts of people that can be in a house? You can make it on our charter neighborhood, but it's a horde neighborhood. It's not full. I mean, to be fair, I am a Tauren, so that wouldn't be a problem, though. The neighborhood here is my guilds. All right, bet. Invite the guild. Hold up. Like 50 people per shard neighborhood. Are you guys full? Can I squeeze my way in? Because we could do keys in a second, but this is honestly a very enjoyable time, though. We are not full. Bet. All right, hold up. Invited me to their housing neighborhood. I'm gonna step out. Thank you, though. Okay, cool. Thank you for the custom outfit slot. You're very welcome. You can do it on this character or on an alt, however you want to do it. Bet. I'm a pretty decisive person, so you know what? Wait. What happened? No. Right. Wait. What's this menu? Right click. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to do this the old classic way. You just do /guild quit. Bet. All right. Bet. Invite. I'm a very decisive person. Invite me. I'm super down. Jan. Bring it. I'm ready. I used to be like a lot, like I would second guess my decisions all the time. And then I realized that that is no way to live. Yeah, there you go. Bet. I'm in Brickyard now. There is some potential that if I find a guild to actually raid with, I will do that for what it's worth. There's some potential, but for now, I will be in the Brickyard. Bet. Oh, hold up. Sorry. I definitely should not open that guild chat on stream, right? I'm assuming the rule is never open the guild chat on stream. This is like opening the Discord messages. Like maybe there's just some random Nutella, or I mean, from what I've seen in this house, it wouldn't surprise me if there was just like a chocolate room, you know? Or like a little aquarium, or both. If you want this on the Align, you have to join the guild. If you want on the character, no, that's fine. I join the guild. My other characters, I'm not in a guild right now. Like I don't have anyone to raid with. I am so alone. So alone. Hi, Requiem. Or Blazen's Discord. Nah, just send me. I think I have them on other things. All right, cool. You guys want to do keys, or are we just chilling in the house? Are we doing keys? Let me see if Troll's around. What he doing? He is. Oh, he done. You gonna keep? Key or raiding today? I'm gonna do the right. Just chilling. Just chilling. We'll see. If we get Troll in here, we could do some keys. If not, who else we have? Crim, maybe. Narnar. We get Narnar in here. How many people want to come to keys, Gfo? You don't have to. I shouldn't have to talk. You're streaming as well right now, so I don't want to ask you questions. I can't listen to other people's stream while I'm streaming. It doesn't work like that for me. Yeah. That doesn't. I literally can't. My brain short circuits. Lee is on, actually. Jesse's on. I asked him earlier. He's busy. I mean, we could just take whoever. I don't really care what key level we do. I'm just chilling. I haven't got to play with Crim yet. Let me see what he's doing. I have received a new friend request. Let me go delete someone first. All right, I'm going to yeet somebody. Whoever I delete from my friends list and whoever just added me, you're the reason why this person is getting yeeted from my friends list. I'm just letting you know. That Blondie, that's Rika. I'm definitely not delete. Fun. Okay. This guy did apparently Faye Boomy. This is from Shadowlands. RFA said she's down. Okay. House of Guard. Badass DK tank who did with Zen and I asked to play again 4 months ago. Ooh, apparently he's good, but 4 months ago was a long time to be offline. I think at this point we might have to eat him. Okay, bet. So there's one person free now. All right. What about? I know Subsonic. Who's Stragoth? I don't recognize this person off the top of my head, so I think they are, unfortunately, you know. All right, bet. Bye, Stragoth. It is what it is. Sorry, Ed Goodbeam hunted a few keys on a Wu tanking. Who the fuck is a Wu tanking? Which tank was I playing? When was this? I don't know. Who's Sneaky Turtle? Oh, I vaguely remember this dude. He's offline, but I sort of remember Skewy. I know who this is. They're just offline. Silent. Good Demon Hunter DPS is the first normal clear, though, with Dick/best raid lead. Holy shit. That's a note. I always note people like this, and sometimes I remember raid leads. Sometimes there are really good raid leads, but they're absolute dicks. This is true. This absolutely happens. There's like, you know what I'm talking about? There's like a raid lead, and that's what they do, though. All right. Will you just start inviting people? We'll do whatever. Suggest as RFA? Wait, that's RFA? Do I not have RFA added in-game? Shadow Dragon 9 months ago. Bye, Shadow Dragon. I apologize. Okay, cool. Who is it? Who just added me? Small Scales. Oh, I know who you are. JS. I don't know. I know who you are now. Small scales. I do know you. That's Zudi. Okay, bet. JS set note Zoo T, that one cool Tyrion bra rainbow guy. Okay. And small scales, I'll recognize your name because you have a pretty notable name, right? Evoker small scale. Okay, bet. This is my friend Beastmaster. Okay, bet. Beastmaster. I know her. I don't think I've met her though. I don't recognize, I've never played with her in game, but I know Beastmaster from stream. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's do whatever. I'm down. I just want to ask, I had mentioned to Troll earlier that I might be on if he wants to do stuff. What about Narnar? Do you want a key at all? So if RFA is healing, RFA, you don't ever DPS, right? Okay, if RFA is healing and GFO's DPSing, should we do like a +5 for GFO Feral, or do you think GFO Feral can handle the plus? What do I have? What about a +22, +23 Tajaves Streets of Wonder? What do you think about that? How do you feel? How would you feel about a +20? I'm just throwing shade. It's okay. Hey, what do you need? All right, I got a DPS. Narnar wants to come. DPS right now? Unsure what key level. Yeah, there's one key I'm just missing. I haven't done it in pre-patch at all. And I just never ever did it earlier, though. I thought the Ironfur build was gutted. So, Rizzo bro, when people talk about tanks, everyone always focuses on the optimization. Mavino just followed and lurk. Oh, thank you for following on the green. So the thing is, I have a small issue with this for what it's worth. My Druid is on the Grand OCE realm. But I have a small issue because in general, I don't think that tanks should play purely for damage. I actually don't think that this is, in general, going to help many tank players. And when they sim tank characters, they can only sim for damage. What region? NA, Xerxes. It's NA. So the idea here is this, okay? Oftentimes, especially if you're new to tanking, you should just play like a double defensive trinket just to help yourself out, or you should just not be playing specifically for max damage, if that makes sense. The Ironfur build is completely immortal. I literally cannot die. GFO would not have to heal me whatsoever this game. Or sorry, RFA. RFA literally wouldn't have to, though. Every time I talk about the rotation. So here's the thing. You can totally play the Ironfur build. It is slightly less damage. I am not going to be doing as much damage as I could be doing. I will easily time this 23 Streets of Wonder. As long as we play the key clean, my healer doesn't have to worry about me, and I could time this key with the Ironfur build. Because tank damage on pre-patch is also just not necessary. You don't need to be doing 100% of your capacity just to do keys. Like, I think that this is a weird mentality that people get themselves into, and you just don't have to do that, you know? Yeah, it's cool. You can do that. Easy. Starfall, boomy, boom like this. Yep. Plus 23, Zudi starts to hurt a little bit. I would say that starts to be noticeable at the very least. Okay, so we have Narnar in here. I don't know. Do you guys know Narnar? He's Og. Okay, let me just tell him not to play Og because we have GFO Feral. 1 second. Maybe swap dev. I never get to have friends like this. So, I guess the problem is tanks aren't given otherable. Yeah. So listen, let me ask him if he can. I don't have Desert up, though I could play Destro. Okay. All right, he's gonna go swap characters. That's fine. What level key are we doing, by the way? What level key would we like to do? I am okay with anything. I don't really care what level key we do today. I am interested in having fun. A largely forgotten concept. So, yes, Rizzo, all of my keys on pre-patch thus far have been timed with this absolutely macroed Ironfur. I'm not playing Raise whatsoever, and I'm not even really pressing Maul. So just the idea is we don't need to be min-maxing our damage in pre-patch. So based on logs, I'm finishing keys around 21, 22k, and that's totally acceptable. There are other tanks who are doing like 30k or 35, but our damage relative to DPS is just so low that it doesn't really matter, man. Yo, what's up, Scran? What's up, dude? I am chilling in somebody's house right now, and so I'm feeling a little socially awkward and therefore diffusing the tension with humor, as one does. Oh, wait, I forgot I can't enter commands while my UI is off. Hold up. Slash, no. It's been so long since I've been in a house. Hold up. Slash dance. Bet. Does your build change much between keys? I'm locking this one in because it fits my playstyle, personally speaking. I would say it fits me and how I like to play the game, and I just think that that is a completely forgotten concept, Rizzo. I think that everyone thinks they have to play what everyone else is doing, and that's simply not true. You can find the playstyle that works for you. Oftentimes, and the biggest example of this, right? What's up, Birdie? Nice stream streak. Just so, like, look at this, man. Here's my thought process. There's a lot of times where people decide to play all the active abilities in a DPS spec. So, for example, if we take a look, Gfo's playing Feral, right? My perspective is that I'm not good at Feral. Let's assume that I was trying to play Feral. I'm not good at it. One thing that I would do is I would say, how many active abilities am I playing on this tree? And I might decide to just go, I'm going to try the passive one first and see how I like it. So let's say that this is an extra part of the rotation. In Midnight, it's also going to be okay. But I would I would decide to play a lot more passive proc simply because I don't know what I'm doing. And when I first learn a spec, I might decide, even if it's 5% behind, it's actually going to be 10% ahead for me because I'm bad at it. And I think that if people made more decisions like this, they would actually have a better time, if that makes sense. Yo, hold up, subs. Birdie, thank you for the Prime sub. And also Small, thank you for the sub at tier 1. I appreciate it. This was actually really fun, to be honest. Oh, shit. I forgot Narnar. Bro, I actually forgot to invite Narnar. My bad. He was like, hello? My bad. All right. Okay. So I will be floor point of view for sure. Gamba will be comedy, all floor pop. My 21 Gamba is the 21 Gamba. Is it Rizil? I tell my wife all the time that and that's fine though, Rizzo. And like, but the thing about WoW, and this is a perspective that I actually have a problem with fundamentally, it is not Rizil. I mean, we could do it. Like we could try, but I think maybe like 17. Yeah, maybe we go like 17. That sounds probably a little better. But the perspective is just, this game is fun. Like, you know what we're doing right now? For the last 40 minutes, I haven't been in a key whatsoever. I've been dancing basically on a stripper pole looking at people's bad transmogs. And I have had a lot of fun. I have a question for you. Is this bad? Am I not optimizing my time? Am I a bad WoW player? Like, do you see what I mean? Just because what I've decided to do for the last 45 minutes is have fun instead of push score. And I actually think that there are some people who would genuinely say yes to that question. And I just, from that perspective, I wonder, why do we play the game? Does that make sense? Because really, that's the same conversation about builds where you say, but you have to play the thing that's optimal. And I don't necessarily think that's true because WoW is a game for fun. This is an RPG more than it is a competitive ranked game. And I think that the second we lose that mentality, we push ourselves into some very weird toxicity that doesn't need to occur. That's my perspective. Yeah. Okay, cool. We sending? All right. What did we decide to send? Now, that being said, we can go into a key now, but yeah. And it's not about high keys or this. I mean, it's whatever the challenge is for you. For a lot of people, the challenge is tanking their first +2 or +5 or +10 or +12 or +15. It doesn't have to be a 20. It doesn't have to be a 25. You see what I mean? Like, it's not about the score that you obtain from the thing. It's about the fun that you obtain from the thing. And for me, it would be fun for me to play this way. As long as that works, I would like to do it that way. I enjoy Druid of the Claw. Glad it's meta. Yeah. To be fair, there is... Druid of the Claw is probably going to be better as time goes on. Okay, give me a second, and then we can go 17 Dawnbreaker. Now, that being said, 17 Dawnbreaker, that's a key where I'm going to have an easier time. So maybe this key I can push my damage a little bit, and I could try a Druid of the Claw, more single-target, raise-oriented build if I really wanted to. But I'm not so sure how I feel about that. Mostly, I just really wish I could take these. It feels bad without the Apex talent. I mean, I could just maul. There's a lot of single target in this key. What's up, Azakatsu? What's up, dude? Hello. You by the way, you did great. I know that your plan was just to do +5s, and now look at you. You're already doing the 12, 13. Yeah, you don't have to play Raise. In Druid of the Claw, you don't have to play Raise, because you just proc Ravage, and that's mostly your damage anyways. It'll be more important as the Apex talent actually comes around at midnight. So, yep. Beach Voice, yeah. I've had a fun playlist playing today. It actually started with, what's it called? Wait, what's this? Who this? What guild? Wait, what is this? What's OCE? Mythic Keys Club. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I don't know. I'm part of a what is this? Wait, I know that person, but I don't remember this group. You know, I one time tried to make a community in game for keys, and it didn't work. I found that Twitter tells me pre-patch currently is unplayable. Now listen, Cartman, if you trust Twitter for everything, you would spend... Let's put it this way. If you trusted Twitter for everything, you would have a very strong left hand. All right, let's go. All right, Dawnbreaker? Dawn it is. We ride. We ride at dawn. Let's go. At least my Twitter. I don't know about your Twitter. I have 2 Twitters. They serve different functions. One of them is like just for cat. Why a strong left hand? Right hand's holding the phone, reading Twitter, obviously. Well, you know, I'm going to let you answer that. And I fully believe in your capability. I trust that you will figure this out. I fully believe in you. I know you can do this. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Yeah. That's the one. Okay, Bet, hold up. First of all, let me just start a little bit of a green thing. You have to hold the phone with the left hand with the right hand. See, the thing is, Sam, here's my problem, all right? During my formative years of this habit, between basically... Well, I'm not going to give you an age because that's potentially, you know what I mean? So here's the thing. During my formative years, I had an injury to my right hand. You want to see it? Yeah, I'll show you. Look at the camera. So this happened when I was young. I was a youngin'. And my right hand, this is a big scar. Yeah, this is a long time ago. I was 11. I was like just 10, basically almost 11 when this happened. And so my whole right hand was in a cast for like quite some time. So like I was in a hard cast from here to here, so I basically couldn't use my hand for a long time. And it severed the nerve and severed the nerve and 2 tendons and stuff. So it took years for my feeling to come back in my fingers. And these fingers are still a little bit numb. So basically I don't have the right textural component in the right hand. And so during the formative years, I learned how to use the left hand for certain self-soothing activities like eating candy or chocolate cake or drinking milkshakes, like this type of thing, right? But I had to learn how to use my left hand for all of my daily activities. Yep. Use the right to play games. Well, nowadays, so I'm right-handed. And over time, it shifted back, but I even had to learn how to like handwrite with my left hand. It was just as illegible as the right hand, so at least it looked equivalent. Yeah. That's basically the story, though. That's the story. Hey, Sandal. Yo, I saw you in the community. Also, I was about to message you and be like, yo, I don't remember what guild I was supposed to join for raiding, but it didn't I didn't end up raiding with them. So I was thinking I would join your guild again, but then GFO snagged me into her guild because their house basically sold me on this whole player housing thing. So now apparently I have to build a house. And so my druid will be here, though. Do you ever still drink milkshakes, Lefty? Oh, yeah, all the time, though. So right or left is better. It's the, you know, you build the habit, and it's like, I don't really understand in general. Everything's in Discord here. All build linked in Discord, you know? I will, Sandal, because I want to play this game more for fun, and your guild is fun. Oh, I spelled it wrong. In general, right, you build a habit, and ain't nobody know me like Jill. You know what I'm saying? You know this reference? Ain't nobody know me like Jill. And you know who Jill is? This might be a niche reference. You either say yes or no, confirm or deny. You can change the deed on your house and have your maid in the reigning guild. I haven't even made a house yet. I haven't even made a house. Hold on a few minutes. Okay, if you don't, I'm going to blow your mind for a second. If this might be... Wait, how would you see this? Is this mirrored? What does this spell? Can you see it? You see? Do you get the reference now? Jill. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't know that? That's a good one, huh? I like that one. I feel like that's actually like an underratedly good round. Holy fuck, goddamn, this website is crazy. Holy shit. Sometimes sometimes I open my internet and I'm like, I should be surprised, but I am not. Where's the Discord? Where in the Discord is the UI? Okay, so my UI right now is very base. I am using no real add-ons for it. On retail, I have a few add-ons. On beta, I was having nothing. The UI, just to share your UI, is here. Here, I forgot to actually do this though. Here, Discord, link there, pin message, bet. And then I will pin this to YouTube as well. My answer is do what makes you have fun. I agree with that. Question, do you know that I multi-stream? I am always live to 3 places. Did you know that? This is a random fun fact. And occasionally I have to do little things for that. I tried to learn bear. How do you like it? Good morning, Peter. How's it going? All right, zoom. I can't log into really. That is, and is it because of the age verification? Because I've heard that actually happens. I've heard that they make you, like, depending on what country you're from, they actually make you sign up now. The thing is that sometimes I scroll over there. Isn't it live on the green? Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. Sometimes I just scroll over there momentarily, and I'm just shooketh slightly. I am shooketh by what I see. And allow me to explain what I am shooketh by. VTubing models. VTubing models. Sometimes the VTubing models, they have anime proportion bahongas, and it just takes me a second to process this information. I don't think that I would ever do VTubing, but if I did, like, listen, yeah, so here's the thing, right? How how would I stop myself from doing the same thing? Because if you told me that I could just basically look however I wanted to look, I would be hard pressed not to decide to like be a wolf girl with giant anime, chesticles. And I just, it would be very difficult for me not to decide to do that. Get to a V2, you could buy. Well, I mean, I live in Thailand, so it's not completely out of the question here, Gfo. It's, I could get that done tomorrow, technically speaking, for what it's worth, But threat is a problem. Shan, did you see my video about Guardian Druid threat? Because if you're struggling with threat for what it's worth, I can help you with that. I definitely got you, man. Like, if you're struggling with threat, I made a video that should help you a lot. That explains it, though. I would buy the real ones. So, the real ones are just they're like a process. And since I have Kitty, I don't really need that. Basically, as long as there are some in the general vicinity. Like, basically, I have Gfo's house now. So, Gfo, can I come over and chill at your house for what it's worth? Are you cool with this? If I ever wanted to, would you be okay if I came over to hang out at your house in game? I just have two questions, basically. Anytime, great. Is Zudi going to be there? Just general questions. General questions. You can snooze in the bear cave. Will Zudi be there? Like 90% of the time? See, then I don't need any other source of boobs. You don't have to actually listen. Continuous cheesecake bulky face will get you a pair of dude. They are actually growing though. It's true. Gonna hop one day and we'll be dancing for dollars. Hold up. I'm expensive, King. How can I tell this story? Let me just think about this for a second. I have to consider this. Let me filter. Hold up. I'm filtering. Oh, but it's such a good fucking story. Oh, I'm struggling. All right, here we go. Okay. This is not a joke. This is a real story. The thing is that all of my stories are real. I don't really have to embellish my life stories. Like, if I tell you, for example, that at one point in my life I kissed a giraffe, this is a real story. Like, there was tongue action, and it was very wet. But, for what it's worth, this is like a real story. Like, I have video evidence. Like, I have a picture, and for what it's worth, Do I not have a weapon? I mean, I don't really need one, but I'll put on a weapon, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. So there's, like, evidence of this. But there's other stories. I've lived a very eventful life, There's just been there's been a lot that's happened in my life, and as a way of understanding this, at one point I was offered a job by someone smoking a cigar, and I was offered a fairly large sum of money for certain activities, which I declined. But this was a very legitimate offer, and I said no. But at one point in my life, it was a career path that I could have considered. Yes. That's about how, that's the best that I can do for you. That's what it's going to be. Anyways, let me try it here. Was the giraffe a good kisser? Fucking terrible kisser, man. Yeah, I would have, but there's not for me. So the giraffe was a fucking terrible kisser. I don't know what that giraffe's name was, because, you don't always get their names, but sorry. Countdown 10, let's do key. Hi, Killshot. Well, you're fine now, so no need. But yeah, oh yeah, King. I'll tell you the story. Maybe that's like an after dark story. That might be like an Awoo after dark moment, to be honest. There's like a really amazing story there. You know what I mean, though. Yeah, there is a fucking the story, whatever you think it is, I guarantee you it's significantly better than that. I will say, for what it's worth, okay? So whatever you think it is significantly better than that. Wait a second, somebody hit that mob way before I hit that mob. Oh, he's super bugged. All right, let's go kick him in. Boop, 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 boom. So watch this. You can Barkskin, Starfall, bam, and then we're back over here. This is probably going to live a while because as far as I know, I don't know what the DPS will exactly look like here, but let's give it a shot. Yo, Gfo is here. She is here. I'm actually glad that I finally get to play with Gfo because, yeah, so there's a feral DPS in here. She's not doing bad, by the way. She's doing pretty good. Yep. Look at this feral go. She doing it. She doing it. I actually like to hang out in Gfo's stream, and the reason is that she has friends, and it's nice to, you know, see what you lack in other people. That's why a lot of people like what they like. Because, like, you know, all of a sudden it's like, you're like, wow, you're not lonely. And it's like, wow, how do this? I'm not actually good at making friends, though. Broken upgrades is irritating the life out of me. Rezo, for sure. If you needed to upgrade gear, that's for sure. I think that a lot of people were at the place where they didn't need to upgrade gear at this point, but I definitely think they should have fixed that. I think there are a few little mistakes that they've made for pre-patch. Not having Apex talents, I think, is still the biggest one. I get that they want it to be hype, right? Like, they want the Apex talent to mean something when you're actually leveling in Midnight, but I actually think that they should have just given us Apex talents for pre-patch because a lot of specs were balanced around their Apex, and the game won't feel complete without them, you know? No shame if it fills the fridge. Glad you went another... Yeah, Peter. I mean, for me, it wasn't... I was never going to say yes to that offer, by the way. That wasn't actually something I was seriously considering, but it was interesting that I was in that scenario, let's say. They could have given us the first point at least. I just think the first point would have been an absolute bait. That would have been so frustrating. Imagine having the first point available to you, but nothing else. No way. That would have been so anti-fun. I don't think they should have done that because people would just be real upset, though. You need to find the sugar. Isn't there a website, King? I swap from Boomy to Guardian, essentially. RFA, you don't have to heal me at all, by the way. I'm just being lazy. I'm kind of trying out a potential talent build, let's say. And I will help you heal people. In a Woo stream, I also heal as a tank. This way. It should be free. So, what I can tell you, Rezo, is that pre-patch is a time just to have fun. Whatever you want to try at this point in the game, do it. This is going to be one of just the most fun times to play WoW. In my opinion, this is really just an Omega time to play the game. You know what I mean? There's not a lot going on. There's no real pressure. People aren't going to get mad at you for playing. Let's say I just want to play my build. Like, I'm doing fine. Am I going to do it again? I could be doing way more damage, but it's not necessary. This is acceptable. And I think that we are not going to brick or not brick this key because of my tank damage. Does that make sense? And so you should just play however you want to play in pre-patch. Yo, love your content. Are you playing live or beta? Hey, Tommy. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's cool that people enjoy my content because I'm actually pretty new at making stuff. So just like I'm at one of my cooks, and you can tell me if you agree with this, but one of my cooks is, don't you think that people who are getting into WoW, I know that the system encourages you to start at a +2, but for some reason, there's actually more toxicity at a +2 than actually any other key level known to mankind. So what if, I feel like people should be trying to get a little higher than +2, if it's at all possible. Like, if they feel comfortable with it, because it's weirdly, you know what I mean by that? Like, it's weirdly really, really, really toxic at a +2. I have noticed that, and I don't know if you've noticed that before, but it's just like, wow, this is unbelievably bad. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, really, it's like strange how, because it's a +2, so it doesn't really matter, but it's a very thing though. Yeah, like looking for raid, exactly, Cheeky. That's the best example. Looking for raid is also toxic, and that doesn't make sense. Yeah. Accounts that haven't been banned yet. I don't think they ban a lot of accounts for just toxicity. They ban for hate speech, but they don't ban for toxicity. I don't find some people really question people at the threshold for vault keys. Yes, because vault keys pressure you into doing them when you don't actually want to do them. It's one of the problems with WoW, is that World of Warcraft fundamentally relies on systems of FOMO to get you to do the things that they want you to do, because they need you to do those things. But yeah, anything below, they're between 10s and 12s. I feel like if there's a way you can get to the breakpoint a little bit higher than that, you would just have a better time in game. I just don't know if it's possible with that, though. It's very helpful. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. That video about Guardian Druid Threat is easily one of the most important videos I could possibly make. That type of video is so incredibly important. I wish that I could do... I'm going to do that for every tank. Because since I've been making videos, I've realized, really, what tanks are struggling with. Because I ask questions, and I'm not, by the way, I can heal this. Watch this. Boom. Easy. I'm not attached to my theory being the best theory. I think it's one of my secret superpowers, is I have no problem being wrong because I'm not a prideful person. I think that my takes are good, but they're not the end-all, be-all. And I certainly don't reflect what most people in WoW are going to be experiencing, because I have a specific way to play the game, and etc. So when I make a video like how to save tanking or whatever it is, what I want to do is see what other people are thinking too. Like, I really actually mean it, and I try to respond to every comment, although sometimes I can't. It's important for me that I kind of get to hear what the general community thinks. So I do ask for feedback in those videos. It's interesting to me what I've heard. So the first point, you probably have thought about this before, and this is an easy win for Blizzard, which is the biggest barrier to tanking is routing. In general, absolute biggest thing that people worry about in most content when you get into tanking is the route. The route is by far the biggest thing, right? So that's the first point, where it's like I started making tank videos, and I was like, hey guys, what do you struggle with the most? And universally, 100% people were like, it's the route. If I didn't have to route, I'd try tanking. If there was some help for routing, I would try tanking. It's the reason I quit tanking. I couldn't handle the homework beforehand. I don't know what the route is. What's the route? I get flamed for the route, etc. But the other big thing that I've heard is just, in general, the toxicity for tanking is what really drives people away from it. Of just how much tanks get flamed. Yeah. It makes sense, because what they've done and the system that they have in game is just, the route is so important that you can't get it wrong. Because they sort of designed dungeons for Mythic 0 in mind. And so in Mythic 0, if you pull banned mobs, like, it's not going to wipe you. It's just whatever. But at a higher key level, that one mob all of a sudden is now, the worst mob known to mankind. So how do you balance that? Or how do you just show people that would actually be a thing? Would be lit. So that's what is going to happen. Yes. The new Lindormi's affix was a step in the right direction. Because when I thought about this from a perspective, you got to think about it like this. What have they actually added for tanks in WoW? How have they supported new tank players? In the last 5 years of, 5 years of World of Warcraft, when have they specifically added a system that helps tanks? Have you thought about this? It's been a long time. They haven't. Correct. So the Lindormi's affix, even though it's only for +2 to +5, made me so happy, because for the first time, I was like, oh my god, they're doing something for tanking. I'm very happy about that. Does that make sense? So that's kind of my perspective. Also, there are so many little things. Like this boss, you remember how, have you ever wiped because she doesn't move? Do you know there's a secret to get her to move, which people still don't know this late in the season? They changed her spell queue going into Season 3, so now she's much harder to move. But there's a tip for it, which is that you're supposed to dead zone her, which is a very classic WoW mechanic. You have to be just out of melee range for her to move. Where is that explained? Because what other tanks will do is they'll be like, guys, I'm trying so hard to move her, and she's not moving, and then your key breaks. And it's like, yeah, but how do you solve that problem? And it's like, there is actually a way to do it, but there's not explained anywhere. So unless you look up a YouTube guide that specifically addresses the problem, oh, my game just completely lagged out. I'll probably be fine. It's fine. You know? So it used to not be chill, by the way. Season 1 was very, very sketch for what it's worth. Yeah, Season 1 was so sketch on that fight. Well, what's my ping at right now? It's not too bad, actually, right at the moment. My game is lagging a little bit. This is a tough pull, but I should be fine. Not that worried. If you think about the MDT window, which doesn't work well again, so I've never used MDT to highlight things, but the routing system was basically a W simply because it is just a system that is meant for tanking. Like, I actually think that system will help more people than just tanks, by the way. For what it's worth, that system will help a lot of people, not just tanks, because if your DPS-C was highlighted, they also are much less likely to pull for you, which happens a lot at a +2. You just have somebody who doesn't understand that you're playing for fun, and they full send, like, they're like, oh, we could just, the tank will be fine. You know, I could tank this at a +2. And they start pulling for the tank, but it's really anti-fun and stressful behavior. And so sometimes you have to think, even if I could live this as a tank, I'm not going to pull it because it would be anti-fun for my group. That makes sense? At 15, but if you die insta, then they'll just blame you. If a DPS pulls for you and then you die instantly, what's going to happen is people will go, excuse me, tank, question mark, question mark, question mark. And then you're going to find things out about your mother that you literally never knew before. You're going to be like, what? Mom? You see? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, but so anyways, what I want to do, hopefully, if nothing else, right, is I want to be able to just help people maybe appreciate tanks and healers a little bit more. Yeah, my mom loves cheesecake, but that's in general. Like, no one's mom hates cheesecake, I don't think. That's a weird thing. Everybody, of course you like cheesecake. Cheesecake is bis. Wee, wow, chargeback. And milkshakes, that's true. I escaped DPS pulling for me and going into the toss stand. So it's a weird thing where the lower keys, oftentimes these problems happen a lot more than the higher keys, less so. Yeah, cheesecake rules. Of course it does. I have had so much cheesecake recently that I couldn't sleep. I was up at 3 a.m. last night. I just couldn't sleep. And the reason is because my tummy hurt. And that's probably due to the nearly... I think I've been eating close to 1 pound of cheesecake a day at this exact moment in time. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's a lot. Whatever the number is, it's significant. It's amazing. I'll eat however much is in the fridge, and then Kitty told me she's not making more for quite some time because it is a relatively arduous process. But do we have lust? Yeah, let's go here. Normal pull. Yeah. Is it cold where you guys are? Do you guys get hit by the cold front or whatever happens? Does my team know where we're going? So there are little things, by the way, which is just if you've never healed or whatever before, then you wouldn't really know. One of the things is this pack right here. In higher keys, what they do is they chain the second caster. But if you're a healer, you're already stressing, and I would recommend not chaining the second caster. But that just depends on what key level you're doing. And again, that's not really talked about. So I will tell you an idea, by the way, and I don't know if this will get just straight up yoinked and stolen, but it's something I started doing last season, but I'm going to make sure I do it for midnight, which is you're going to get 2 versions of a route, if not 3 versions. So let's assume that MDT is updated, because we don't actually know that right now, right? Let's assume that I could just take that frontal, it's no problem. All right? Yeah. I'm going to make you 2 different routes. So you'll have options. One of the options will be, this is what we're doing in push key. So if you come to my stream, probably this is what you're going to see. But another option is going to be, hey, this is what I would do in a plus 10 if I was pugging it. Because they're not the same. They're literally just not the same. They don't exist in the same realm. There are different routes, and you should pull differently. There are some things which are just not a good idea to do that way. Judge me if you want. You like Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is definitely a DPS. Like if you're, I don't like healing or tanking this place. Healing is kind of okay with the fixes until second boss is still really tough to heal because I don't know if casts are going off. There's a lot of like extra stuff that doesn't really need to be there in my opinion. I would judge you a little bit for liking this, but then again, Gfo likes feet, so it can't be that bad. I play Prez here. It's fun. Prez on the second boss, I had to learn how to game, though, with a healing absorb affix. Yeah, I think the first boss was changed in kind of a weird way. You like Dawnbreaker and you play Prez? Well, listen, if DN was a normal guy, Harith, he probably wouldn't be in my stream. So, you think about that? Like, let's say, for example, that you're an enjoyer of a WoW stream. You're not normal. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but there's something about you, right? And I don't mean to break the news or anything like that, but I mean, you might just be a socially functioning person, but honestly, like, I would probably put my money on the fact that you're not. Like, maybe you're, like, a little awkward in real life, and that's good, because so am I. And awkward people sort of understand each other, right? My mom says I'm not normal, and I appreciate that because she's awesome. She's also not normal, so we get along. It's kind of fun on Voidweaver disc. Voidweaver in Season 1 here was interesting. Whoops, sorry. I'm supposed to position the frontals in the same place every time. And I'll just pick those guys up when they come in. Not a problem. And we'll just shift into Boomy form here, go back into Bear form. You went from Windwalker to Prez. To be honest, have you ever played something that's meta? I do a mean one that's a cross between creme brulee and cheesecake. Bro, Peter, if you ever come to Thailand and I invite you over to my kitchen, which is not going to happen, but let's just assume it does, just let me live out my fantasy for a second. Out of curiosity, would you make me this? But it has to be in a way I can eat it for what it's worth. Because all that you say creme brulee crossed with cheesecake, it's gone 30 minutes after I take. Yeah, so I am interested, to say the least. This is how you get. Yeah. This is by the way. Like, I don't understand anyone who has ever told you that the way you get into people's pants is by, like, some Riz or whatever. No. You don't need Riz. You just need a really good home cooked cheesecake recipe. Like, that is by far a better option. Like, that'll get me. You know what I mean? We were trying to follow you. It's not gonna happen, but it's just a nice. Cause like I don't know. Recently I've been kind of addicted to cheesecake. So the things I would do for a really good cheesecake are, offensive to some. Oh, I could pull infinite tacticians with this Guardian Druid build. You're literally. Like, you're actually immortal. Like, look at my health, by the way. This is triple tactician with the cursed blades, with everything. It's not going to be a problem. I cannot die. You literally can't die. I'm actually going to chain another tactician into this because I am functionally immortal with this build. Which is why I kind of don't understand, actually, why people are so against it. Because, like, a lot of people at the moment, they're very, very against this build. They're just like, you cannot play this under any circumstances, etc. I will have to reset my stacks here because eventually I will die, by the way. I don't need an external. I'm good. Let me just try to keep these frontals facing the same direction. I'm at 32 of the Shadowstalker stacks. So we're just going to send one SI here. I'll rotate over to Lunar Beam, though. Yeah, it just does a little bit less damage, but not even that much less damage. I mean, I'm still doing damn, right? It's not like I'm doing no damage, and you just rotate back to Bark, and then you go like this, and then, yeah, you're fine. No, I don't need to, RFA can be reading her damage for what it's worth. Although, you know, healers do also so little damage right now that it doesn't really feel like it matters that much, does it? Did I route this dungeon correctly? Why do I feel like I missed a 3-pack that I was supposed to take? Is this percentage? It's supposed to be 93.68. I feel like I missed a pack somewhere. Do I have to chain those 3 over there? Wait a second. That guy is 2%. This guy... No, that's not percentage. That's these 3, I guess. My bad. I should have pulled... I think it was earlier in the... I don't know. It's been like months since I've done Dawnbreaker. That guy's not 5%, so I was a little off. No, I don't even think it does that much less, though. While players hate non-optimal builds, I know Azure. I feel immortal on your monk right now, too. Pre-patch is actually fun because sometimes for, you know, even got... Yeah, Peter, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I'm telling you, food is weirdly tied into our optimal levels of function. Like the dopamine that you get from food is... There's a reason that all, you know, like you ever watch a Korean food show? They eat the food and they just have their like, oh, like this is fucking good. Like you ever seen that before? That's a real reaction. That's not fake. That's because it's really good. Like food can be described as, I'll stop while I'm ahead, but you get the point. The time is chill. Oh yeah, we'll be okay. Not that worried. Our timer is going to be, I would say, a little bit tight, but not crazy. What I could have done for the route, if I wanted to, the better Dawnbreaker is removing one of the poles and doing the pack during the boss RP. That's like the higher one that you can do. Most players hate suboptimal builds. Yeah, but... What if I prove that you can do a pretty reasonable key level? And it's not like, would you say, for example, that I'm a bad tank right now? Out of curiosity. Would you say I'm doing poorly or like I'm trolling my team by playing what I'm playing at the moment? Because I don't think that I am. I feel like I'm doing just fine. I feel like I'm a successful part of this key as a tank. No, it's our Druid gameplay right now is, yeah. An oof tank here. Oh, man, that's tough. You see what I mean? I just don't really buy into this idea that, like, I need to be playing with absolute perfection just to be contributing to my team. And if I don't do that, then I am absolutely giga trolling. Like, I don't really think that that's true. Sorry. I might have killed somebody. Kicking one. I'm saving my kick for a second. These casts are going to go off. And positioning the boss again. I'm going to War Stomp on this overlap. Here we go. Watch the ads. They're going to cast. I'm going to off-heal somebody, potentially. Nice job with the CCs. Good. Yeah, we are playing 3 Druids. It's not exactly the optimal comp. We also have just a complete mix of players here. I don't know what the highest level key that Beastmaster has done. And whoever, but that's okay, though. Roshi, we're doing it exactly Azure. That's the thing. Your perspective on that is absolutely right. About saving time, would you say that with Jolly Chain, healing is going to be played less than tanking? It's a good point, except for the fact that healers are a very specific mentality. So I don't think that healers would be played less because there's a ton of people who would only ever heal. But tanks will swap off of tank. Like, you will see tank players play DPS, but honestly, a lot of healers are just healers. And regardless of what the changes are. I also just think that healing is still more accessible because healing has gotten significantly easier. So you're going to have... We got to separate this at a competitive level versus a, let's call it, intro level to keys. For the intro level to keys, you're going to have a lot of healers. Because although it still has the role of responsibility and you can still troll your team, and if you mess up, then, you know, that sucks and all that stuff... It is significantly easier to actually do your rotation. So healing itself also just feels much better in Midnight because there are far less one-tap casts from a pull with like 6 different... Like, there's no Priory of the Sacred Flame going into the new Midnight dungeons. So it's a lot more HPS and a lot less one-tappy, which I feel like is much more rewarding healer gameplay. Yeah, there's an oversupply of healers on beta. That doesn't surprise me. Although remember, beta is a big selection bias when you think about who actually plays beta. Big selection bias. A massive selection bias. Our timer is pushing the cooked here. We will do our best. I will pull this immediately. And we'll try. It's a lot easier to switch between raid and Mythic Plus healing. I'll agree with that. Tanking raid and tanking healing is not the same, and also there are only 2 tanks in raid. Fixing tanking in keys is different than fixing tanking in raid, which is another kind of problem with it, though. You know what I mean? But yeah, Kun, does that answer your question? Oh, did I just pin that? My bad. I pinned something. With the lust, y'all should be fine. We do our best. And if we don't time it, guess what? You know, if we don't time this, like it's unbelievable. It's basically going to be another 2012. Like the world is ending. If we don't time this 17 Dawnbreaker, I will go question my entire life's meaning. And you go, psh, Obu is clearly joking. He would never do that. But you know what actually does happen to tank players? If let's say I was to make a mistake right here, I would literally remember it for the rest of my life. You could play perfect the entire dungeon and make one little whoopsie on the last boss, and you as a tank player are just like, yeah, pin whatever you want. Aussie BBQ, holy. Okay, that sounds really good right now. Have you ever seen Barbecue Showdown? A weirdly good show, no joke. It's actually kind of good. I like that show. I find it to be a very enjoyable watch. Save these for a funnel on boss, maybe. Pin me saying meow, you won't. TH, I give you permission to pin whatever you would like to pin on stream right now. Go for it. You have full power here, TH. You're a mod here. I think you can just pin whatever you'd like. Whoever has the best comment right now will get pinned. And TH, you can choose. Type something. Don't be too inappropriate. Good luck. I think every cooking show is low-key entertaining. I have watched almost every cooking show, which is very weird considering I can't eat any of the food that they do, though. Good morning, Elrath. Happy time zone. Happy time zone. I have been really enjoying the Culinary Class Wars, the Korean show. They just had season 2 come out. That show is omega hype and giga. I can't tell if it's staged, though. Like, sometimes I watch the Korean reality TV shows, and I genuinely don't know if they're staged or not, though. Share your point of view on life. Thank you, Aussie. I appreciate the sub, and I'm glad you like the content. Honestly, when I thought about making content for WoW, part of my brain said, you gotta do what other people are doing. And then I was like, nah, that doesn't work for me. So I just decided to do things my way. That was calculated. It wasn't even close. That was 100%. No, listen. I wasn't concerned at all. The ope you heard, that was me just stirring up some drama. Easy. I thought about it, how I want to make content, and I don't think my editing skills are that good, or... Yeah, that was about to haunt you for my whole life. I think we're going to be about a minute short, but we can attempt it. I thought about what it is that I wanted to do for people and for what I wanted to do for the WoW community. I'm playing WoW, eating a slice of cheesecake. Dude, the Cheesecake Factory is so good. I remember that. I have been to the Cheesecake Factory when I was growing up. And I remember their... the A, dulce de leche cheesecake, number 1, and B was the Adams Ripley's cheesecake, you know, or whatever it is. Maybe try editing that. That spot you found for recording vids is pretty nice. Yeah, it's basically my vacation spot. That's kind of the joke, because the first time I ever recorded a video there, I had told myself I wasn't going to turn on my PC. During my rest days, I tried to just not turn on my computer, because I'm obviously on my computer too much. So I try to take one day of the week where I just don't do that. And on those days, I'm like, okay, but I still want to film something. So I have that little spot. And I just recorded it on my phone. I just set up the phone. But that, you know that right there, that video that I had to do, That one was recorded in one take, and we were rushing. How long have I been making content? A year? I started in 2025. My YouTube channel was started end of December 2024. So my YouTube channel's been around for like a year. The stream I had started just before that, like the end of 2024, kind of. But I wasn't streaming regularly until January. Yeah, I wasn't streaming regularly until January. Maybe try editing that with some gameplay vids. I don't know how to do video editing. I just want to put out the content that I want to put out. And honestly, my mentality is if people like it, then people like it. But I don't think I can really be asked to be anyone other than myself. I think that if anything in regards to stream requires me to be somebody that I don't want to be, then it's simply not worth the effort. For me, personally, probably, though. So I was talking Bulldog Ramen, and I'm so... Oh, yeah, I've heard that. That's really good. I have heard that. What is your... Okay, question. What's your favorite food? Do you have one? Is there one thing that comes to mind more than anything else? Let me think about that for myself. You don't have to be able to eat it now. Like, I can't eat some of my favorite foods, I think. I think sushi would have to be pretty high up there. But, like, a proper bowl of ramen is somewhere close. Although, I don't eat the soup part of the ramen really brings it down. I feel like if ramen wasn't in soup, then it would be much better. Like, basically just make it like a pasta dish. Yeah. I don't like this whole idea of putting yummy food into hot water. No, if you put boiling food into hot water, like, it's weird. That's what raccoons do. And I love raccoons, but that's not you. That's some weird, like, you know. No. You can make it like that, sort of, but then you have to serve it without the water. I can't deal with the water, man. Water, no good. It's weird. No, soup is bad. Soup is unbelievably bad. Sorry, no, sorry, dude. No, sorry, we chilling. The soup is the flavor? No. Aren't I a raccoon? No, Beastmaster. No, sorry. We're absolutely chilling. I'm full ranting about soup here. Beastmaster, my question for you is, do you like soup? This is the only thing. You don't have to apologize for anything in your life, except maybe if you really like soup. And the reason is just, you know, stalk you, I can do this. Grayscale for inactive buffs. Nefizo, I'm not the right person to ask. I'd have to ask other people. I actually don't know the answer to that question. Because I don't really mess with my UI stuff. I'm a very minimalist when it comes to UI. The best soup is milkshake. Milkshake's not a soup. Requiem, hold up. Where are you, Requiem? Milkshake's not a soup. Hold up. I gotta do like a normal stream. Where's my mod view here? Requiem, timeout for just like 10 seconds. How do I time you out for 10 seconds? I don't know how long this is gonna time you out for. So if it's too long, I apologize, Requiem. But this is what. There you go. Holy shit, it was 10 minutes. No, wait, bring him back. Okay, wait, mods, can you bring him back? I'm sorry. Hold up. Wait, is there... TH, are you here? That was... I went to do 10 seconds. I did 10 minutes. I misunderstood the assignment. Hold up, wait. How do I Hold up, TH, you know how to unbreak... Oh, I'm so sorry, man. My bad. Wait. I actually managed to see a lifetime. Wait, bring it back. No. I'm very normal, TH. Wait. Bring it back. Wait. How do I... Wait, time out. No, I was supposed to be a joke. Thank you. Requiem, are you here? I'd like to formally... My bad, Requiem. I was supposed to do 10 seconds as a joke because you said milkshake was a soup, and I accidentally did 10 minutes. And then I had to ask somebody to bring you back because I don't actually know how to do that. My bad. Mod him for that? All right, bet. You know what? That's fair. You want to be a mod, Requiem? Let's see. Mod. Now no one can do this to you. Hold up, Rec. Did you get one? Thank you, Sayhard. TH. Bet. Worth it? Here we go. Rec. There you go. This has been a whirlwind of emotions. Oh, we lost Narnar? Okay. 17 halls. We do 17 halls then. Does anyone want to come DPS? You got gifted a sub too, Small. Thank you for the gifted sub. You know, I wanted to say something about the thought process for life, because I've really thought about this though. It doesn't like me, but who cares? Okay. I want to say something about this though, where my perspective on life is not random. I gotta go, but can I add you? Of course, of course. Yeah, 100%. Of course, not a problem. Here. I think my friends list, I think I deleted people enough to have space for it. I'm reading stuff in your house, but I would DPS if you'd like. I think I don't know what key level we're doing. We could do the 17. We could also do the 21 or 23 if you'd like. I think GFO's DPS was pretty good, that key. Hold on, let's look. Overall, well, it wasn't not good. I don't know about a 21 Gambit. GFO, I think you did great. You did better than my Frel would have done 100%. I can tell you that. I don't know if you want to do a 21 Gambit. Low Windwalker runs, if you're okay with me being 145 item level. 145 would be pushing it. We could just do halls. Halls is no problem, I think. I try my best, but this is your first season. No, Valk. We're dragging you. We're basically, you know, like, have you ever seen the video of, like, people kidnapping you to higher keys? Because that was a 17. That's not a 10, right? That's a completely different story between a 12 and a 17. So we're basically just, we sort of kidnapped you, and I also kidnapped Nar for what it's worth, though. I mean, I wouldn't say, GFO, you seem like a very nice person, so I wouldn't say that's completely surprising. Sorry. Too far. My bad. If you need a healer later, they got rid of snapshotting, right? Yeah. Do you have fun with Feral at the moment? If you need a healer later, hit me up on 154. I don't know what the item level needs to be or not needs to be for this. What are we listening to now? I'm still good with this music for today. It feels like there's more downtime. I have heard a lot of people being kind of upset with Feral at the moment, though. Starting a woo rant. I bet if you redeem the rant, Small, you want to tell me what the rant's about? No, Feral doesn't snapshot except Tiger's Fury. And also, there's no Blood Talon, so Feral is incredibly straightforward comparatively to what it used to be. That's why a lot of people are upset about it, because it doesn't play like it used to. It lost a lot of its kind of core identity in many ways, you know? Hi, Rami. Your least favorite DPS spec? What's my least favorite DPS spec? Fire Mage. Fire Mage is impossible for me to play. That's why it's my least favorite. Fire Mage is just straight up like, I can't play it. Small, would you like to come Dev Evoker? Hootis. They on friends list. I don't recognize their name, Hootis. I'm missing a lot of utility. Normally, no, you're fine. The thing is, Beastmaster, when I play the game, and it might be different on midnight launch, for what it's worth, when midnight rolls around, I'll be pushing, right? Like, I'm going to want to be playing in a way where I'm like, score is going to be important to me. But I also know that that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm chilling. Like, it's absolutely... When I play the game, I just don't worry in that way. Right now, we're not playing for score. This is just for fun. Because it's Monday afternoon. It is... Let's see what time it is for me. It's 2:43 p.m. Yeah? Oh, I want to rant about my least favorite. That's fine. I see what the rant is now. Red Class Pog. Good name. Who's Cinna? Let me just check friends list. Is there an add-on, by the way, that tells you who this is? Because sometimes people apply, but see how I can't see who's this friend? How do I, by the way, how do I actually learn? Because I kind of have to stop going over here and just going, who is this guy? Because I'm looking for his character name, man, and I can't find it. Like, I'm probably going to miss it. I just want to know who this is before I... Captain Obvious. He doesn't have a note. Are you on stream? And we could bring this DK and blast. I would say that I'm not worried. You said 145? How low is 145? I feel like 145 monk is a little tough for a 17, but I don't know. Could we take a 145 monk? Well, I have a feeling 145 is like, that's like 20, so that's 40 to 60. That's like too low. Okay, that's too low, yeah. You're 167. I am also 167, I believe. That mage, you help carry his friend through 10s or 12s. I forgot which. How do you know that? You do? Wait a second. Is that you? Noob Frost Mage. Is that you? I don't have a note on his log. So, it's like 710? That's not that low. It is you? Do you want to come? Here. Yeah, that's fine. Under breath. All right, bet. Have a good night. Ooh. That's why I couldn't figure out. All right, now I will note you on the friends list after this. If you don't have a note, the problem is that my friends list is kind of full, so I will eventually just have to go down here and say, who am I going to eat next? You know? All right. 17 holes. I poured over. I will. You can have max 600 people on VTEG. How to slowly build a small social circle while climbing Mythic Plus when one has no friends. There's an easy recipe for this. You think I should make an entire video about it, TH? I'm not a fan of this music. I'm going to bring it back a little. Hold up. This is what I want to listen to right now. This is sort of my vibe today. I've been feeling this vibe in particular. This is the... Yeah, this is the vibe. I think it stretches to 10 plus minutes. I mean, you know, TH, there are certain skills that I have developed in my life. That is because I cannot put it through to the YouTube stream. So if you ever want to hang out and listen to the music, there are 2 places you can come. Hold up. I got you. So you can come here. If you want to use this, right? No. Or here for no ads. No, take your time. Distracted. That's okay. Me too, normally. I'm always the last one to a key, in general. You know? Here. I'm linking this for you. If you ever want to hang out and listen to the music. Right? For no ads. There you go. Boom. Perfect. Because this song that we're listening to, this is the real vibes. Yeah, you're welcome. There's either or. Both work. Otherwise, you're going to see me vibing like this, and you're like, what could he possibly be vibing to? Who? I find it difficult to balance personal life and push high and plus. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this comment? Ended up 3.9 because I don't want to commit more time. Question for you, though, X. So, it's the Lilo and Stitch soundtrack, correct? The question I have for you is, what was your expectation? So, did you get title, or were you just below title for what it's worth? I feel like one thing I wish was more common in World of Warcraft, just in general. I wish there wasn't as much emphasis on title, and there was more emphasis on pushing for your own personal goal. It was like 3,900. No, in NA it was like 3,907, and in EU it was like 3,940. Incredibly high title season. I stopped normally about 100 points below title, and if I quit early in the season, like I quit right around Turbo Boost for retail this season, I'm chilling. I'm normally about 100 or 200, yes. Well, okay, it shouldn't require golds for what it's worth, X. technically speaking, it's not supposed to require gold. It can require gold if you're trying to get title, but it's not supposed to. But it is, you do need a team. So basically, you can't pug past a certain point. You are trolling yourself if you're trying to pug a 21 Priory. Like, it's just simply not going to happen, yeah. Alrighty. I think that's important to know, is that you really don't need... Should I play Raise here? Let's just see if I play Raise. I actually... No, I don't need to. It's fine. Maybe it's just me, but I think a title is a pretty bad reward. I also think so. I think that what Mythic Plus needs, by the way, and this is a cook, maybe I'll make a video. I don't want to keep making too intense videos. Like, I'll give it a little bit of a rest. What Mythic Plus really needs is more stepping stones, because they're doing a very bad job of ensuring goals. Yeah, and that makes sense to me, because that's a pretty high score, but I think that... Okay, so here's my cook about World of Warcraft in general. Expectations are basically what actually ruined this game. It's a big expectation diff and problem of why World of Warcraft has issues. Does that make sense? That's my cook. And what I mean by that is, if you have access to logs, all of a sudden you realize that you're not doing as good as they could do, but you try to... when you carbon copy, you lose the critical thought that actually makes WoW enjoyable and fun. So the 3K mount reward is a great idea, but why isn't there a 3.1 or 3.2K reward? Because then you would have more brackets, and you would be able to find what is reasonable for you to complete, and you would feel rewarded for doing so. Let me put it this way. If you were a new player... Hold on, what is this song? Okay, let me put it this way. Imagine that you were a new player to WoW. What's the difference between 3K and 4K IO? There's no difference. There's nothing in between that. Now, have you ever played past 3K IO? XQ have. How different is a plus 13, which is 3K give or take, to a plus 20? Those are two fundamentally different game modes. They're not even remotely similar, right? They're not similar at all. And my cook is that because the game does not give you incentive to understand the fact that those are different, people don't realize that there's such a big boundary between them because they think it's linear. And a lot of people will be like, well, the difference between a plus 2 and a plus 10 is 8 key levels. So the difference between a plus 12 and a plus 20 must be the same. And that's not how that works at all. So if there were brackets of rewards, like a little transmog, a little this, a little that, something, basically, I think that it would actually solve the problem of, hey, just so you know, at 3.2K, you're going to get this cool little appearance or something. Doesn't have to be a mount, because I think mounts might take them a while to make or something like that. But what if just a little bit more than that? What if there was some sort of reward or something? That's kind of one of my cooks. More stepping stones would be good for WoW. Ugh. Title should have a mount. Just prefer rank 1 Dev Evoker on your server. If you want to be rank 1 on your server, the trick for that is just play on a server that no one plays. I think that I'm rank 1 Druid on the Grand. You're like, what's Nagrand? I'm like, exactly. Oh. Peter, you were saying I unsubbed at 266. Hold up. The problem with Blizzard is it's still trying to put raid above even when you're a Mythic Plus. So if I polled the WoW community right now and you had 10,000 people answer it, let's just assume, no one's going to get this, but let's assume that I was to put a poll out. Do you like raid or Mythic Plus more? What do you think, out of curiosity, would people's answer be? Do you think that more people play the game for raid now or Mythic Plus? This is including all levels of M+. For reference, I am including in this thought process, I am including +2s, I'm including normal raid, and even looking for raid. So all forms of raid, all forms of keys. Which do you think people want or like more? Based purely off of this metric. no joke, if you put delves in there, I think that could actually be an answer to this. What's up, Protein? Man, when all the healers are already saying the raid trinket is in Biss hands, yeah. Yep. I am... There's a few raid trinkets right now that are really good. M+. I think, in my perspective, there's no way the answer isn't Mythic Plus. Because from my perspective, I'm like, oh, it's gotta be Mythic Plus. Because, like, way more people interact with Mythic Plus. But I think I might be wrong. I actually think that information might just be straight up incorrect. I wonder about that. I still think that raiding is kind of the linchpin of WoW. I think it's nostalgia more than personal playstyle, but I actually think that more people would say raiding than we might realize. Remember that there's a massive selection bias over the fact that I do keys and you're hanging out in my stream. So that's a big selection bias there, right? So obviously here we're going to be more leaning toward that, but I don't know. I think that raid is a lot bigger than you might think. And it's just because nostalgia says World of Warcraft is a game for raiding. Collectibles is a linchpin. Casual dads keep the server lights on. Correct. Way more people play WoW in a casual, chill way than any other version of WoW. Let's go pull these guys, actually. If you pull these, you just need to CC the first one as a tank. Watch this. Vortex Typhoon. Bam! Oh, they're very nasty dogs. Big doggies. Delves are the new linchpin. I wonder about that statistic. I don't know the statistic for that. I actually don't know. Omena did way more raiding and barely did. I actually... So, again, I think that that's way more common than you might realize. It's harvesting lumber for your house. Well, housing will introduce an entirely new system. I was introduced to housing today for the first time, Harith. Earlier, when I started stream, I was like, let's do keys. And then I joined, and people were like, let me show you my house. And I was like, oh, damn. So we all danced around a stripper pole for a while. And I was like, holy. What is linchpin? Like, the linchpin is like the key. It's like the most important, the most impactful, you know. For example, the linchpin of a sports team is the guy who, like, you're going to put this guy in when you want to win. Something like that. I don't know why it's called that, actually. I have zero clue about that. Yeah, that's what it is, though. I can't say WoW raid size on Mythic is a problem. On Heroic, I think it's okay, though. Yeah, the keystone, the vital element, correct. So, for example, I could say that the linchpin to my life might be... No, I'm going to restrain that comment. So many people I've met got into WoW because they love solo content too. I think that there's way more people who play WoW for solo content than you might realize. I definitely think that there's just significantly more people who enjoy the game that way than anyone might actually give credit to. I don't know if I'm going to pull the casters if I go kick that, so I'm going to wait a second. He'll come in. Yeah, but that's how a lot of people play. Like Splotch, that's not how you and I play because we're degenerates. So you and I, for example, we don't play for little 20-minute periods. Imagine logging into the game and only having 20 minutes to play. Psh, couldn't be me. When I log into the game, I'm like, I need at least 3 hours. That makes sense. Except that that's not how most people play. Like, actually, the vast majority of people who have a WoW sub do, in fact, have 20 minutes. Right? Like, that is, in fact, they log on for like 10, 20 minutes and then log off. So you need a system that they can do in that time period. Yeah. Yep. If they put Mythic with 10-man, I would probably Mythic Raid if I could play that, yep. I also think, even if it's not good for the higher end of keys... I think the game needs a solo queue system. I think it's just a reality of the situation. I think that gaming nowadays, people want quick fixes, and they want to be rewarded for their game time. So I think that it actually desperately needs a solo queue system. in my opinion. I don't think that the future of WoW is very bright without one, just because it's what people want. It's just straight up, it is what people want, basically. I think Malices are 1 to 2 hours playtime. I really, Rezo, you would think that, and it sounds extreme, and it probably is a little bit more than 20 minutes, but I actually don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of, just imagine being a dad, right? Imagine, like, coming home from your 9 to 5 job, and then it's 9 to 6 nowadays because, you know, life's hard. So you come home from your 9 to 6 job, and then you have a family to take care of. So you basically put the kids to bed, you play with the kids for a little bit, you try to be a good father or mother or whatever it is. And then you're just like doing your best. You finally get everything done. You've cleaned the kitchen. You've eaten some cold pizza. You've done whatever it is that you have to do. Okay? And then you have how long before bed? So let's say all of this is done by 9 p.m. Then what? And then what do you do? Well, you log on to your favorite game because you just want to play a quick thing. Like you log on to Overwatch and you just do a match. And then you say, all right, GG's. And you log off. And you're like, well, I got to get to bed because I got to wake up at 5 a.m. the next day because life is hard. Yeah. And then you try to squeeze in anything else. So, and I cook sometimes. Right, exactly. And it's just like, so maybe you have an hour or two, but maybe you really just have 30, 45 minutes. And yeah, maybe Scranton, but I mean, not everybody does health. I think there's a surprising crossover for people who are actually fairly into fitness and also like World of Warcraft. But yeah, the queue time for keys needs to go. It's not a system that anyone really enjoys. We're moving this way, watch out. I don't think the queue time for keys is any good. And especially, that's why people care about meta too. Do you know why meta matters in WoW? What is the reason that meta actually matters? It's because you don't want to sit in Dornegal. That's the reason. It's not that you need to play the thing for your level of key. It's the fact that you just don't want to be sitting in the city all day long. You want to actually you want to log on and do keys. So you need to play the thing that will get you invited. That's why meta matters so much. We're going this way. Oh yeah, the bounty things is coming up. So whenever that gets filled, I'm not too stressed about it because I'll have to go outside and do it. But I really like doing the in real life Thailand streams. I would like to do more of them. I will do them whenever that fills up. No rush. Kitty asked me when we're doing them next, and I said I just made a little stream goal for it. So whenever that fills up, we'll plan our next in real life stream. I think I want to show people the Thailand temples if possible, but I'm going to have to do some research on that. The actual group finder until I don't know how they would do solo queue. I think that the critiques for solo queue are incredibly valid and very fair because it is possible that if you introduce solo queue to WoW, it's just basically Jover. Like you would be destroying a lot of keys that currently exist. But I also think that it just needs to happen. And there's going to be a lot of growing pains with something like that. They just have to get it right, and that might be difficult for them. I will say the add-on Apocalypse has really bothered me because the result from all the stress that they've put into the community is literally nothing. You know that, yeah? So what I mean by that is all the stress was for absolutely nothing. People's UI looks exactly the same as it did before, okay? Everything about WoW is pretty much identical. Your raid experience will still be downloading a bunch of add-ons. Like, the game is not any different or better. And that, I think, is very sad to me. I think that's sad, straight up. Because that was a lot of stress that the community went through for that, though. Add-ons? Oh, sorry, I don't actually have a rant about the add-ons. You mean what add-ons I'm using? I'm a very minimalist. When I was playing beta, I was doing nothing. Rhino, nothing. Like, I was actually using 0 add-ons completely. And I was looking forward to that being more of a thing in Midnight. But as of right now, there are actually more add-ons because Weak Auras has gone away. And then there was the add-on drama where Quasi fucking quit because that whole thing happened. And again, maybe he is wrong for what he did. Okay, I'm not arguing. people thought that it was a defense that I was saying. It's not a defense. It was just a reminder and call to action for kindness. Because I think we get so caught up with what's right or wrong that we just forget somebody can mess up and deserve a certain level of like punishment or critique without actually deserving hate. Okay? Don't understand all that. I can explain it if you'd like. Why are we at 81%? Did I miss something? Do you like the Evoker Devastation in Midnight? What's up, XD? I do, personally. I think it's okay. It might be too simple, and it was a little bit too powerful, but they nerfed it recently, so I think it's going to feel a lot better now, yeah? Did I miss percentage? Imagine being a noob being told to import weak ores into your client until it breaks, and you got no idea what to do, pretty much. So, okay, Small. Here's what happened. On the Quasi situation, yeah, okay. The Quasi situation looks like this. There was an accusation, and we'll give them the absolute fairest shake, because as far as I know, nothing has been proven one way or the other, just to clarify. His Patreon had a paid-for UI, where basically you had to subscribe real money to get his UI, yeah? He was accused of stealing that code from the LVUI developer, which is free. So effectively, he was accused that he stole the code from something that was free, didn't give any credit for it, didn't ask for permission, and then used that code for his own product, which he sold for money. And to be fair, a lot of people were subscribed to his Patreon, so it was a lot of money. Now, technically, there was actually no proof or receipts provided for this, but it does seem likely. I think the general consensus in the WoW community is that this probably did happen. There's an argument to be made amongst the coders who actually understand code that said, everyone does this, it's really not that big of a deal. It's a little bit like maybe annoying, but yeah, like he shouldn't have done that. But yeah, now, to be fair, like on another hand, it's just genuinely a good business decision, because why wouldn't you do that in some line of thought? But that's the drama. Like, that's the entirety of the drama, basically. The crash out about the drama was significantly worse. And we have no idea what went on behind the scenes. Because you know Quasi, yeah? You've watched his content? He's a nice dude. He's specifically a nice dude. So I just wonder what actually happened behind the scenes that we don't know about. Because I'm assuming a lot happened behind the scenes that we don't know about. Hold up. We gotta actually destroy these fiends. And I need more salt, I can tell. Does that make sense? Now, to be fair, the argument for people saying, oh, but you can't ever charge for add-ons. Bro, a lot of people do. It's been a thing for a while. I think the liquid pack is still... Isn't the liquid pack, like literally Liquid's weak aura pack, still actually behind a paywall as well? So that's the idea. I need help. I want to be a tank at midnight. I want a tank which is good, can solo delves, easy to play, but remember, fun. What would be the most fun tank to play? I think that fun is very subjective. What class fantasy speaks to you, King? King Crackers, the question I have for you is, what spec just seems super cool? Like, do you want to be a big bear, a big beefy bear tank who just claws his enemies? Do you want to be a warrior of the light paladin? Like, what is it that really seems just so epic to you that you would be like, that's what I want to play? Genuinely the question, though. He does, yes. I'll code. He does. You're right. But who doesn't? I mean, I don't know. It really doesn't. It's pretty hard for me to get snappy just because nothing really shocks or offends me, but doesn't everyone? A blood DK? I still think that depends on class fantasy. Because for your level, King Crackers, anything will work, so it actually depends on your preference. There are different playstyles for tanks. I can go over them a little bit, and you can decide what sounds good to you. Oh yeah, Requiem, I did time you out earlier for saying that milkshakes were just soup. That's true, actually. I mean, again, you just don't have full context about the situation, and that's the important thing to remember. Without the actual full message, like, for example, Did Lucky One message Quasi before this happened and said, hey, bro, I think you're using my code? Or did he go straight to Twitter and make a massive social media post? Did he, like, we don't know what happened behind the scenes. What I can say is that obviously the reaction was pretty scorched earth. So it makes me wonder what really happened. But I'm a skeptical guy by nature. So I don't really... I actually don't buy into the stories that I hear on Reddit. I think for myself. And this makes me very distrusting of most news sources and most information I see because I can't tell what is AI anymore and whatnot, though. Sometimes smoothies, blended fruits and soup can be blended. No. And smoothies are fine, but they're specifically not soup. If you say smoothies are soup, I think that this is a poor take. Like, you can basically say anything you want, though. Tribe said... Hold up. What did you say, Tribe? I've watched President and never seen him aggressive. Never seen him aggressive. Here's the thing. How do I say this? As of right now, I was responding to... So, Tribe. Tribe and Gelly and people who have actually got to play with Quasi. Because, Gelly, you're a high IO player, though. You know... Melee player? Oh, yeah, Raylan, I don't... It's just a jokey. Here's what I would say. I've gone to play with Quasi multiple times. I've healed him before. He knows my evoker. We played beta for, like, an entire season before. And I've healed him on live keys, too. Sometimes we get so caught up thinking whether we're right or wrong, or we have information because that gives us power and value. This is beside the point. Even if he is as guilty as charged, even if he is actually a raging this or whatever, he does not deserve vitriol. Vitriol is basically hate. No one deserves hate. Even if it was like a significantly worse situation, you still don't deserve death threats and hate. And that is what the video I made was trying to say. Which is like, because I saw the news and I had my own opinion on it, and my own opinion is it seems pretty likely that this is exactly how it looks. In which case, I have a feeling people are about to rage fucking hard. Yeah? Let's not do that. Does that make sense? Regardless of whether or not you think it is a game, he's a guy trying to make a living, and it was amazing to me how many people were like, I cannot believe you're defending this monster. And I was like, what? Monster, this terminology is something that I really struggle with in today's world. So many people have that thought process of like, because somebody messes up or in the public eye they lose a little bit of favor, all of a sudden they're like, their character is under attack versus the one mistake that they made. And it's like, you know, right, exactly. And that's problematic because it actually takes value away from the legitimately malicious people out there in the world, of which there are few, not many. So I have some fundamental issue with that perspective. And I was worried that it was going to happen to Quasi because people are very quick to tribalism these days. And tribalism is just, you know, the divisive nature of the news is fucking nasty. The divisive nature of social media nowadays, you realize that whatever you see on social media is specifically curated to you, right? And if you actually ever talk to somebody, and this is maybe if I'm not here tomorrow, it's because I've just told you some truth that maybe I shouldn't say out loud. I'm dead serious about this. And you might not know this, but it's a very interesting thought experiment if you ever get a chance. This is something super cool. Are you ready? You ready for this? If you meet somebody with an opposing viewpoint to yours, ask them to send you all information they get about the news. I am not going to get political whatsoever. I refuse on my stream. We will not. However, specifically about heated topics or about the news, ask them to send you every single video that they get for a straight week. And then I want you to compare those videos with the videos you're getting. And you will realize that you are getting two fucking different videos. You are literally getting two, like, actually the audio is different, the video is different, the news is different, the coverage is different, and you're like, we're not even seeing the same thing. And you're like, no wonder you think this, and no wonder you think that. And it's just a fact. And I don't know why people don't know this. Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm trying to say with this? Like, you just don't know what you're getting. So people love drama. What were we saying? Sorry, I missed the stuff. It's my own personal perspective on it. But I feel like I have to be careful about really saying this, because people get incredibly passionate and don't realize that there are certain basic human ethics, but goddamn, do you just see completely different things. And it's like, if you don't know that, then you're gonna go with the tribe and flow. Yes. Well, I mean, like, you could just have, even take this on a more surface level. It was, Diary of a CEO dude, Steven. I don't think you can hate me for saying I watch the Diary of a CEO sometimes. Great podcast. And he's said multiple times in regards to AI that if he asks the internet who's the best football player of all time, and this is for reference, the rest of the world's football, not American football, which is a superior sport in every way, but the rest of the world's football, he'll get Messi, and his friend will ask the same question, and the answer is Ronaldo. So who's better? It's like you can literally ask the same question, who's the best football player of all time, and you're going to get two different answers. Just depends on whatever. If you Google right now, and again, this is not applying just to one area of life. If you Google, is the carnivore diet good for me? If the internet thinks that you will buy into it and want to do a carnivore diet, it will say yes. And then it's going to link you a bunch of studies from a bunch of doctors that say this is the best diet you could possibly do, and everything is going to get better when you do it. And you say, wow, that's amazing. Likewise, if you Google, is the vegan diet the best diet that there is? You'll get a bunch of doctors telling you, yes, this is literally the best thing you could do, and it's ethical. And you're like, wait a second. Okay? Right. So they couldn't be more opposite. If you say, do I need to eat fiber? Some people will say, absolutely. And other people will say, no. In fact, fiber is not an essential part of the human diet. And you're like, what? If you say, is salt good for me? There's going to be studies that go, absolutely. And there are going to be studies that go, no, salt is like the worst thing. You gotta do no sodium. And you're like, well, maybe you're clued into the health word. So does anybody still believe in no sodium? Have you ever been told that salt is bad for you at this point? I'm actually asking this. I would love people's thoughts. They more or less nullify every contribution made all about. Yeah, exactly. That's a burn and quit. Yeah. Sorry, I was a basic human ethic on the child. Yeah, Peter. It does feel like that sometimes, though. What's up, Wiggles? Sorry, I missed the comments. I had my YouTube chat closed. So just the idea is, how do you know what is good or bad? I've heard too much is bad, but not all sodium. So a lot of people today are like, actually, you need salt, because that is what the podcasts have now been saying for the last year. And so you feel very confident in this information. But 20 years ago, actually, salt was bad. And then if you go back 40 years, do you know what? In the 70s, everybody was told dietary fat, especially saturated fat, is like the worst thing you can do. I mean, that's what causes heart attacks and stuff. And it's like, is it? Because nowadays, a lot of people are like, well, there's actually a ton of fats, and it depends on what type, like coconut oil and this or whatever. Salt is bad unless you exercise and need it. The 70s were 50 years ago? Fuck. Salt is bad if you have hypertension. Most people don't consume too much salt to be detrimental. Depends where you get the information. And in general, no. We have, I think, largely gone to the point now where salt by itself is not bad for you. Mom lived it for a while until I made a group have a word with her. She's 88, yep. But a lot of people fundamentally misunderstand salt. What is your damage? It's pretty good. Oh, yeah, consume flame. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you know that I have to take salt every day of my life. I literally have salt pills next to me because I have a genetic condition. So, I mean, that's something I learned. But if I told you how much salt that I consume, you'd be like, what the really? I'm like, yeah. It's just suspicious because my salt comes in little white baggies. Saw stuff in your field? Yep. When I was at basic training, my instructor made us pound a salt packet after every meal. Mm-hmm. GG's. I take them in salt. I just have a salt container next to you because I actually can't physically drink enough salt. And the more water you drink, the more you dilute. So I need more. I just need more salt. What is this mount? Holy, what is this? That's a cool mount. I don't think I've ever seen this. Wait, what is this mount? Is that from the gear grinder? Wait a second. What mount is this? What is this? Oh, that's the meta achievement mount. Damn, that's cool, though. Tis late, though, and I need to work in the morning. Yo, thanks for coming. GG's. That's the meta achievement. Damn, I'm not getting that. How far off am I? Let's see. Meta achievement. What is it called? What's the achievement called? That's awesome. Amazing. World Soul. All right, let's see how far off I am. I don't normally play the game like this, so there's a lot of World Soul. Is it this one? Cause yeah, no. What is it called? World Soul. Type that. Which one? Echoes of Deeper. Which one? It was that one? All right, this is how far off I am. So I've done the raids. I haven't done any of these. How probably very far off from this. It's not that bad of a grind. I'm pretty sure I'm very far. Yeah. Nope. I'm all the way off this because I don't really like doing world content. It really depends on your genetics and local diet environment. Correct. Yeah, so Azure, I live in Thailand, and probably like 20 hours off. There's no way. I live in Thailand. You want to know something interesting about Thai people? They have incredibly robust genetics, but just fundamentally different genetics. Like, for example, Kitty can just casually eat raw shrimp and pretty much raw fish and raw meat, and she's just like, this is delicious. If I even looked at half the things that she could consume, I would immediately have a bacterial infection and parasites, and I would need to go to the hospital and get an IV. Like, there's literally zero shot that I'd be able to consume any of that. But that's just simply genetic diff. Like, she didn't train herself to be able to do that. It's just that's how she grew up. So if she wants to go catch a frog outside and grill it, she could. Like, literally, like, she can do that, because why not? If she just wants to eat a frog, like, of course she can do that. I can't do that. And that's just the genetic difference. So are frogs good for you or bad for you? Depends where you are. Depends on your genetics. Depends on many factors. Yep, exactly. So the idea is what works for one person simply does not work for everyone. People are, in fact, different. That is so fucking cool. It's so unbelievably cool that people are different. It makes the world endlessly entertaining and fun. It's amazing. Imagine if everyone was the same. This world would be boring as shit. I am so happy that we have different people in the world. And that includes people on the spectrum of like, wow, that is a cruel human being. But they still make the world interesting. I don't like being bored. That make sense? Yeah. The way that I eat, there are people who are very concerned about it. But I eat this way because of a medical reason. You wouldn't know that by looking at me. But I was very, very, very sick for most of my life. I have been chronically ill for 25 years. It's only the last 4 years of my life that I have not considered myself to be a chronically ill individual. I'm a good person. I try to be. Well, I try to be the person that I want to be. And I was, at least when I was younger, inspired by things like Naruto and stuff. So I just try to be like that. Pretty much. Hold on. Let me decide what we're doing now. Gfo, I think, is going to bed. It was fun that I actually finally got to play with Gfo. And then I will decide what I'm doing. 3:30 a.m. I need to be up for another 2.5. What do you need to be up for? You need to be up in 2.5 hours, Small? You should get some sleep. See, you're home? Okay. How do I gotta go view house, right? Gotta go out of Druid form. I will look at your house now. I need to go build my house. Internet friend's house. I'm not feeling... What do you think made you healthy? Knowledge. I didn't know about my condition. I wasn't properly diagnosed until I was 23. And then after I was diagnosed, I was given the worst possible medical information that held me back like crazy. The year after I was diagnosed, I got so sick so fast. It was really bad. But when I was 23, I really struggled a lot. And eventually felt better. Is this your house here? All right, you show me your house. I'm ready. So I didn't know I had EDS. Take a look at the screen. Here, I'll show you. Ready? Watch this. You ready? Watch this. Look at the screen. 3, 2, 1. Boop. 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 There's nothing there. It just goes. Yeah. And all my joints do that. Including my shoulder, my stomach, my knee, my ankle, my wrist. Like, I can casually dislocate and sublux almost every joint in my body if I'm not careful. Yeah. Cool thing, I could put both my feet behind my head, but to do that, I dislocate my... It hurts, so I don't do that too often. I used to sleep like that. When I was really young, actually, once upon a time, I would sleep with my feet behind my head. Finding good medical help is surprisingly difficult. It was very difficult, and I got extremely lucky that I happened to meet the guy who actually had the information to help. Otherwise, I never would have known. All right, hold up. Let's look at the house. I will go on this rant happily. I have zero problem talking about it because I wish I had known way earlier. Hold up. So when you design a house, I haven't actually done this. First of all, you got a lava pit in here. That is cool. Okay, so you added each of these individually. Is this correct? If I'm understanding the house process properly. Is this here? You go like 1, 2. There's like a bench. So you have to add each of these things. So you make the house, including the wall textures and stuff. You got to do mine next? Okay. I added every rock that makes up every rock individually. Okay. All right. So you basically are a dragon and you wanted to live in a cave. Interesting. Every rock is individually added. How long did this take you? Am I going to make a house soon now? Okay. Show me. I feel like I have some things that are unaddressed. Alex, if we're talking about health, I don't want to disclose that. Because I'm curious to know, like, if I try to do it, how long am I going to be spending on it? Because I kind of want to do it, right? But I don't know how long I should be spending on my house. Wait, there's little stuffed animals. There's a little stuffed animal on the bed. There's a little stuffed animal on the bed. That's cool. Okay. So there's a book on the bed too, Yuriv. My computer setup. Okay, all right, show me more. You built yours over the course of a week or so. I haven't even built my house. Wow, you have a royal food hall. Holy. Royal food hall. You could stick so many hours into housing. I will consider it very soon. I have no problem considering this largely. Okay. So you have a royal food hall. There's a banquet hall, basically. For the whole guild. Food for the whole guild. That's very cute. Do you have a guild that you're close with? This guy's house is dope. I don't even understand. I mean, I saw Gifo's house, and that was my first experience with housing, so that was pretty cool. So a little corner room here. Okay. Not really. It's a Drakthir house. It does feel like a Drakthir house, yeah. Do you guys want to see my in real life house? The treasure room. Bet with the salad taps. I'm surprised that's not just her feet, to be honest. Oh, it blinks. That's weird. It blinks. Okay, all right. Is there... How much... Oh, my God, this is so classic. Do I get a buff if I walk over it? Do I get a buff? There's no buff, actually. It's just there. That's so nostalgic. Seeing that, I immediately am like... I'm like going, and I go... And I try to walk over it immediately. Hello, Marcus Thalho's bar outside your home. All right, guys. When am I building my house stream? When is the housing stream? Because soon I might be willing to do a housing stream. There's a painting on the ceiling. I'm kind of the GFO's. I was sold on it earlier, to be honest. This is pretty cool. I've never been to people's houses before, and I'm almost sad that I did not do this earlier, because it is actually kind of legit awesome. That's the house. So there's a limited amount of space you can have, right? Like you can't just, you have to, this is pretty big. I mean, people's houses are surprising me with how big they are. Good morning, dear. What's up, Bonos? Have you made a house? Gotta level the thing up. Level the thing up. So there's a limited number of space in total, right? And you could just sit down and lay down. I don't think it works with me in form. There's a placement cap, nothing interesting outside. Each level increases it, though. Okay? You can't do that while in combat. I could lay down here. This is cool. All right, I'm kind of interested. I don't know how I would make my house, but if it's anything like my in real life house, it's going to be very minimalistic. I am sorted down. All right. Okay. I'm kind of sold. So I think I joined a guild. If I join a guild, does that mean I've joined a neighborhood now? So if I go make my house, does it go into GFO's neighborhood? GG, dude. Good night. Good night, Scranton. Not sure. I haven't even made mine yet. I'm going to go make one right now. That's actually, I'm down. I'm down. But seriously, Alex, can I mention a few things about health? I'm a little tired, so I just want to go get a drink real fast or like a little snack for myself, and then I will come back. And I want to talk to you a few things because I just wish there was information that I wish I had. You know? You only link your Discord everywhere. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's super cool. I appreciate that. GFO, hello. GFO, okay, so I just viewed someone else's health. Your house tour earlier today has convinced me. I have a few questions before you go. A, I'm glad that I actually got to play with you, number one, okay? I think I'm going to make my house. I don't know how long it's going to take, but I have a question. I am now in the brickyard. You see? I'm in the brickyard now. So the question is, if I go make the house, do I immediately join the neighborhood? Or how does that work? Do I have to choose it? Or like, let's say I want to go make my house. Because I have the quest, I think. And I think it's just over here. If I go like turn in the quest. Because I'm going to get a little snack. And then I'm kind of down to just mess with housing. I've never done it. I don't know anything about it. You have to select the neighborhood. Okay, I want to see other neighborhood. I'm interested in founding your own neighborhood. Internet friends. Oh, see, I'm in this neighborhood right now, so I have to go find your neighborhood. Should be a view neighborhood things. I'd like to see other neighborhoods. Okay. How do I want to see other neighborhood options. Open house finder. Oh shit, people can link their house? No way. So you can just casually put your neighborhood up and people can just join it? Or these are just public neighborhoods that are part of the game? Oh yeah, these are definitely public neighborhoods. Okay. I see. So there's brickyard, that's if you just click a plot. GFO's house is here. Zoot Daddy is here. There's no other houses? I have to spend 1,000 gold. You're in your guild neighborhood at the moment. So this is the brickyard. I understand. Available plots in the neighborhood will have a for sale sign. Wait, there needs to be more people here. That's it? Okay. How do you feel about the rip weaving? Guild throws a hood. You can choose. That's cool. The rip weaving is... It's dead for what it's worth. They changed this, by the way, and it does significantly less damage. They changed the bear aura, and they did not actually mess with this at all. So it used to do 200% more, and now it's 50%. So it was a massive nerf to actual rip weaving. But every 2 minutes, you do want to go in and feral frenzy. Be sure to fly around all the neighborhoods to pick which spot looks the best. Okay, so Gfo, before you log off, are you already logged off? I know you're tired. It's probably late for you. You're still in. Okay, great. Small, I need to go to Gfo's neighborhood real quick, though. ADHD, dude, that's me. So, Nixer, the actual rip weaving is dead at the moment unless they buff it, which they might, for what it's worth. I don't know. Yo, I'm not late, I swear. Walker, man, I don't recognize you. I feel like I know everyone in Gfo's stream, but if Gfo rated you, you must be cool. She likes my feet, I think. Unsure. Stephanie, you know, actually, at one point in my life, I was a basic vanilla bitch, and I did decide to go by Stephanie because my name is Steven. So, like, I was like, if I was going to be a girl, I'd be Stephanie. And then I was like, no, listen, that's way too basic, okay? So, I decided that I would call myself Taylor instead. This will give or take, I was young. It was like old D2 type days, right? And what I decided to do from there, okay, is... Oh, shit. Is your name Stephanie? Oh, fuck, my bad. Wait. No, it's only because... So... Damn. That's rough. That's a tough one. My bad. I sort of got myself. But basically, you know how every guy went through a phase where they tried to be a girl on the internet for just a little bit? And just to clarify, you know what I'm talking about? So at any point, anyways, like when you're a teenage guy and you're just like, dude, I gotta try just for like a little bit. You either make a blood elf and you dance in Silver Moon City back in TBC or something. Like there's just a little something, right? Because guy characters look like here, Gfo, let me invite you to a party. Gfo, come here. I'll explain it like this. This is the easiest way for me to explain this. Gfo's already in a group. All right. Invite me to your party. Invite me to your party. Yeah, so when I was younger, what happened is I was playing Diablo 2, and I realized that if I pretended to be a girl, I would get a lot of items, and I was like, oh my god, I love items. So I made an alternate persona for myself, and her name was Taylor, and yeah. And it was a whole deal, basically. She had a 3-page Microsoft Word document backstory because I was so paranoid that somehow someone would find out that I was like, I need her to have a social media page. I need her to have everything. So she had an email just in case. Nobody ever asked, but I basically backed this identity up just for a little bit. All right. I have to go visit View House and here. What's up, Insidious Nightmare? You're the reason I got back to Tang with a Bear. Props to you. I'm glad. I hope you like it. That was me for years, and I realized I didn't. So that's not me, by the way. To clarify, Small, that is not me. I just, for a little bit of my life, I was like, girls get more gold, and I was like, I like gold. That's basically was for like a few months. There's only one right way. So. Yeah, let me get to Gfo's house first, and I'll just explain this to you. Kitty, you can tell me if you agree with this, because... Wait, where's her house? Oh, it's over here. My bad. So I'm making my house, Kitty. I've decided now that it is time for me to make my house in World of Warcraft. So, hold up. Okay, so I have to go into her house. It's like over here. Her house is in a tree or something. It's like this way. Okay, I'm in the house now, but I got stuck. 1 second. Wait. 1 Why is your house in a tree, man? Hold up. How do I get into your house? It's a tree house. Okay, hold up. Kotao is paradise on Earth. Have you been there? Okay, hold up. Druid problems. Is there any way to get in at the base? Aim straight down. There's no door in the base. Yeah, like you have to go up. You can use the jump for the door. You can use the jump puzzle. We went diving there. Oh, nice. Man, it's hell over here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard, man. Thailand is super cool, though. Find the evil rock puzzle. The evil rock puzzle. Hold up. There. So it's... I remember the door. It was somewhere over here. Hold up. I want to go... There it is. I got it. The point that I was going to make, though, was I forgot now what the point was. I need to get a snack. I can see my... It's such a pretty house. This is housing in World of Warcraft, Kitty, by the way. Wait a second. Is this your house? I don't remember this room. It's so cute. Hold up. Is this your house? Yes, it is. I remember the stripper pole. Okay, wait. Where is everyone? Wait, are you not even here? Are you in someone else's house? See, I'm talking on your way. Oh, no problem. Do you want to split a cheesecake? Yeah, 100%. Bring it up. You want to eat it on stream, or you want me to come down and eat a cheesecake? I don't really mind. I need a snack. I need the snack. C's the best house? All right, I'll be over there in a second. I'll come up? Okay. Are you a Thai citizen? No, I speak a little bit of Thai only, Ols. I've lived here for a long time, but Thai is really hard because ma. Those are 5 different words. It's a tonal language, and I am completely tone deaf. So it is quite difficult, okay, for me to actually learn Thai. It is not an easy language for me. I want to play... What song do I would like to play? Probably this. This feels like the right song right now. Fantastic song. What else do you want for a snack? I'm just going to run downstairs and I'll be right back. Like, I want, like, snack. Here, let me go run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back, and then I guess we're building a house a little bit. Do you guys know about the penguin? I gotta show you the penguin. We gotta show you the penguin later. But first, let me go get a snack. What? Listen, no one judge me. This is actually a treat, okay? This is a treat today. Do not judge me. This is a judgment-free zone, just remember. You let me enjoy my block of sashimi, and we'll be fine. It's a judgment-free zone. So what I got going on, okay, is I have, this is cream cheese, and this is a block of sashimi. It's a treat. I don't actually normally eat sashimi. I had the other half of this block for breakfast. Where do you get a block of sashimi? I just order it wholesale. You can buy like a whole salmon here or whatever. This is tuna. I just get like a block. I buy things by the kilo. So when I buy fish in Thailand, I buy like the whole fish and they slice it for me and debone it and stuff. Yeah. Now, raw corn chip, the thing is, when I consume this sashimi, I feel as though there's going to be a moment of judgment. And then she's bringing up some cheesecake. And then she's going to sit here, and we might hang out with the cats and actually make a house, because I think that's cozy. So just, you know, I'm going to send it because I've gotten very comfortable with my stream. Let's put it that way. Yeah. But I have been told that the way I consume sashimi is, I wouldn't say psychopathic, but not normal. Yeah. It's delicious. Hey, Veronica. How's it going? The way I think about life, right, is if it works, then it works. You see, I just don't find a necessary, you know, I think we overcomplicate things. My personal belief is if it works, it works. Hold up, one cat's coming. All right, Cookie, come here. I hear one cat. Yeah, come on, let's hang out. Come on, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Well, what do you have to say, buddy? Come here. Hold up. Awesome. You can have some, yeah. Well, you guys are treat too.
I bring two.
You gotta mute my stream now.
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. Come on, Gigi.
Actually, both cats are coming up. Alright, Alex. I love me some Thai culture. The environment, the people, the food, Muay Thai. Muay Thai in Thailand is completely different. Not looking for she looking for the fish. She does look for me. That's actually an incredibly cuddly cat. If you don't believe me, you gotta go find the Instagram. Harith, you've seen my Instagram. That's Cookie. Yeah, of course. You just ignore how dirty the room is. Here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. She doesn't like sashimi. I've tried to give her some. She can have some if she wants, but.
The old girl. Let's give her her treat first.
You want to try some?
You want to give
She
her
doesn't
her
like
treat?
sashimi. She doesn't like the texture of it, though. Did I clean up the tissues just for Kitty? Kitty's the reason I have the tissues.
Don't blame me for your mucus.
Do you want to try some, honey? Try it. Nope, she says no to sashimi. She doesn't like it. Yeah, Cookie can have some. He likes it. Oh, there it is.
My bad.
I got it. It's okay.
Thank you. Oh, don't fall, girl. Don't fall. I got your snack. I got your snack right here.
Oh, let me put my blocker for Freebie down.
Oh, she's so cute.
Cookie, come here. Cookie, I'm trying to give you a snack, buddy. You want some? It's right here. Right there, buddy. There you go. Yeah, they're very picky.
They are. They have standards, just like their mother.
Yeah.
Come here, Mama. You want a snack? Where's that? You like this one? You want it? You don't want a snack?
Hey, look how chill this cat is, even though he's eating right now, so he's a little bit like food. And I'm like, yeah. You're a good boy. Welcome to our daily life. Here, buddy. All right.
There you go. Good girl.
She's getting her Gert. Yeah.
I'm not very hungry.
No, I think she ate a ton earlier.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. She ate a lot earlier.
Gave her a lot of snacks.
She did get a lot of snacks earlier, of course.
Hi, Jifo.
So that's Jifo. She likes feet. You know Jifo.
She likes feet.
She likes feet.
She likes feet.
Yep.
Got it.
That's small scale. That's a good dragon. We were just in Small's home. You know how the home system in WoW, by the way, works like this. So this is Jifo's house. You actually walk in. This is her front door, and this is her house. So you RP walk through it because there's no rush, you know. And you just kind of. This is how you're supposed to tour people's houses. You can actually just. You walk slowly, and you can see this is her like foliage living room. So. Probably a lot of mosquitoes and stuff.
Do you want some?
No. Oh, God. For a second, I thought you were actually offering me the cheesecake, and I was about to turn around and eat it. I can't. No. No. But this is her house. Look at the kitchen.
It's cute.
You
Look
can
at all
actually
the
make all this. I know,
vegetables.
you can make all this now.
This looks like the Sims house.
Yeah, you can make all this. Yeah, you can build houses now in World of Warcraft, Veronica. I actually think this is a new feature.
Are you actually going to try to make yours cute?
I don't know what I'm doing with mine yet. I have a feeling I'm going to make mine relatively illegal.
What do you mean illegal? What are you putting in it?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, okay, what's illegal though?
Like, you see how that's like a picture of an elf? I feel like it would be funnier if it was just something else. Wait until you see Skiggy's house. I mean, I can go over to Skiggy's house right now.
I want to see all the people's houses. This is very pretty.
Isn't it cool?
Will you build me a house with a bathtub just like that?
Which bathtub? That's not a bathtub. That's a stripper.
Okay, but
You want one?
imagine. Can I have both?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. Oh, look.
It's Jifo. Go Jifo. Go Jifo.
Wait, I have a question for you.
Sorry.
I have a question for you. No, I genuinely want to know. Wait, that's not Jifo?
Oh, it's not Jifo. Oh, it's Jifo asterisk.
No, question for you. Okay. If you make your character in World of Warcraft, was it a guy or a girl?
Girl.
It was a girl. When you make characters in WoW, are they always girls? Okay, so all of my characters, basically, the idea is that all of my characters are designed to look like they're about to go on a date with me. So I specifically designed my characters to be like attractive. Yeah? I gotta take off the weapon because the weapon does not work right now for the transmog. But basically, look at this. This is basically here. You can see the sweet summer child look. It's like she's a pretty cow, yeah? But then you have actual females in game, and that's
I'm seeing double.
that's what they look like. So you see
Somebody
the
clip
difference,
this.
right? Yeah. So that's a legitimate woman playing World of Warcraft, yeah. And this is me.
Yeah.
So I thought for a second, yeah, I don't know who made us. I don't know who made the fake Jifo.
Whee!
So I can
G-Fo
join the party. But this is what people do in their houses. And no joke, I feel like this is like the best part of WoW right now. Yeah, I'm a Tauren, so it's not as good though. Terrifying for real. No, it's not terrifying, Veronica. It's just, you know, normally, like, you don't... What day do you have off, Veronica? You stream how many days a week? Like 5 and 6 or something like that, though? Wait, what? Sorry, I don't know what's music playing right now. Oh, fuck. My bad. Yeah. That's not playing. Hold on. Let me change that. Here. Let's do, like... There you go. That's better. Oh, shit. That's even more GFOs.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, borderline.
GFOs.
This is pushing the limits on what I'm even allowed to show, I think. How do you even get... I didn't even know you could get that to show.
Is this
Damn.
the mathematical limit of how many GFOs can exist?
No, it's definitely not the math. I'm sure they can push this, actually. I wouldn't underestimate it, at least. Veronica, like, you stream how many days a week? Again, remind me. This is Patreon-only content. Yeah, exactly. This should be. At least, though. GFO, the real deal. Those cats are adorable. They are, Alex. I want to tell you, by the way, around 4 times. So, the day that you take off stream, that's your off stream outfit. Like, you know, that's fine. It's just that, you know.
What's your off stream outfit?
That. Definitely that. This one.
I love it.
Yeah. You know how, like, on Tuesdays, late night Tuesdays? Actually, to be honest, that's my off stream outfit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that is.
There's like the realistic one, and then there's like the one you wish.
It's that one. That.
Excuse me, sir.
How off is that from my body type? The shoulders to waist ratio.
Yeah, the proportions are a little off.
Yeah. I don't have. You're
I
feeding
feel like
me too much cheesecake for that.
Your thighs don't. I feel like you have a better butt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah.
That's my main complaint with night elves, is it's a flat line. Look.
Cookie, chill.
Oh yeah. Look at him eat fucking snacks, dude. This cat, he doesn't eat snacks, he eats the thing.
Like, he will eat the packaging and
he will eat the packaging. Later. Here, I'm just making it huge. Yeah. There you go. Feed him.
He's like a little velociraptor. If I don't hold him back, he will just straight up puncture the entire thing.
You can that's how I feed him to treats, because he's going to eat my hand otherwise.
Yeah.
He just gets very passionate about food in particular.
He's like his mama like that.
Honestly, when I started streaming World of Warcraft, I had no idea that this was how it was going to end up.
Good job, Papa. Good job. Is that yummy?
I'm clipping that.
I'm trying to give him the last of his tweet.
You can have I have some dry treats too.
Yeah. But these are his.
Is Juju hanging out somewhere? Did she?
No,
leave?
she left already.
She
She didn't want any.
Oh, okay.
They're delicious.
He's actually such a gentle cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did not expect him into. Yeah. Come to the club. All right, Skiggy. Skiggy wants to show me their house. I'm here. Where are we going? Where are we going though? Get the synced up GFOs in view. Hold up. Are they all synced up? They're pretty synced up actually. Look at that coordination, man. Yes, it is Lilo and Stitch, the ginger. I feel so. The only weird thing is, for example, by the way, the Ginger Hobbit, as an example, and Veronica, they've never played World of Warcraft. So this is their first impression of World of Warcraft. Imagine somebody has never played this game. They're like, why should I play World of Warcraft? This is why. This is the reason.
100%.
100%.
Yeah.
This is the main selling point of WoW. The OG cinematic, I'm not gonna lie, was this. Why did you like the original cinematic? Tell me. What was it about the OG WoW cinematic? There's a specific 3-second sequence. What is it? There's a specific 3-second sequence in the OG cinematic. And experience toxicity. Yeah, Requiem is true. Have you ever seen the original, the Destro Warlock? Actually, no. Have you seen the original cinematic of WoW?
Is that what played
I will
at the
show you.
beginning when I watched it? You remember that day you were over?
It wasn't the original
Hangout
cinematic
place?
that plays. It's the new one that
Yeah,
plays.
so I haven't seen
Unfortunately,
the original.
original cinematic is actually the best though. Kind of reminds me of my bathrobe days and your bathrobe days. I'm old, but I'm not old enough where... Wait, what happened to the party? Invite me. Wait, hold up. Did I get kicked from the party?
Yeah, they just want to make a party of just GFOs.
Apparently.
Wait, can you do a key with just GFOs? Do the duck.
Oh, you made a raid, okay.
Oh, he won't do the duck. Sometimes when you squeeze him, he goes, ah.
Yeah.
Today is not a duck day.
You can use this party for him. Okay. View house, visit house. I'm ready. Even if he's offline, you can do this. It's kind of interesting. So basically, what you can do is you can actually go to people's houses. And you can just teleport to them. Drew's over here, by the way.
Yeah.
And also to clarify, I just want to point out that there is a cat, and her name is Drew.
We don't just have
Yeah.
someone in the corner.
We don't just have somebody in the corner. I just really want to clarify that. I think it's so important that everyone understands exactly how this works. Wait, they're literally all GFOs in party.
GFO key.
The new WoW housing, yes. It is already here. So where is Skiggy's house? So we have to go find it. This is the sellout neighborhood. Zoot Daddy, Ariana. Where is Skiggy's house? How do we spell the name of the cat? Cookie. Fly into the mouth. Into the mouth of the large bearded man. This is your house. What do you mean? What? Where? I'm not in the right... I don't know. Wait, hold up. What? Wait, what? Which house? Other way. Past the tree guy. What tree guy?
You were just there?
Oh, it's just there?
I don't know.
Oh, it's here. This one. Yeah, okay, I see it. I was there already. Oh, I see. It teleported me to the entrance, but I have to click on the entrance. Is your... Oh, I see. Okay, so you're here, and then I have to go into the mouth. Whoa. So this is how you guys do doors, huh? Oh, it takes you right to the plot. I see. Okay. So, yeah, you can design your house however. Apparently, I should expect trauma. All I know is that... What do you think? First impression.
I like the lights.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I would... this literally looks like my old house without the lights. It's like my old
Wow.
apartment.
Well, maybe
Just
not.
minus Cthulhu fireplace, which my place was clearly missing.
Oh my god.
Is your house a club? I kind of dig it. It's steampunk. Oh my gosh, I remember one of my first projects in school. I did like a steampunk bar, and it looked kind of just like this. And now we have GFOs dancing everywhere, which my project was missing, and that's why it wasn't.
Why are there backup dancers up here? Did you hire these people to be backup dancers?
Why wouldn't there be backup dancers in here? It's a GFO club.
Are those real people who are just in here backup dancing on top?
You gonna dance? It goes.
This is someone's house, apparently. Yeah. Can I order a drink?
Don't look. Are you done?
Oh, this WoW housing system is kind of lit.
It
There we
really
go.
is.
You know, this WoW housing system's pretty good. It's certainly something. I'll tell you that. I didn't know you could do this with housing.
Okay, so do you have like good inspiration for what you want to do for your house now?
This?
You just want to do a strip club?
I don't know if I could level this up. This one's pretty good. Look, there's like...
Hey,
This makes me think that you've
strip
been
club
to
takes a lot of work to build.
Yeah, this makes me think that he's actually been to a real-life strip club because it's surprisingly accurate. I've never been.
You know what a strip
Just
club
from the
looks like.
pictures, from the internet.
Down.
Don't let him get on the desk. He's gonna... My PC setup is very lackluster.
I know.
Look at the speakers.
I know.
They are bumping. Where are the
set it up
speakers?
for you.
You can... Do you need some sort of in-game currency? Hi, buddy.
Both of them together. You don't do
He
that.
will eventually get annoyed with me.
Oh,
when I
he's
do
already
stuff.
very annoyed.
Yeah, he's already kind of annoyed with me because he doesn't really love that. But look how long he is.
Snacks,
Ready?
girl.
Look how long he is.
He's a long boy.
He is a long boy. Look. Okay.
Oh, good girl.
She is so unbelievably soft.
You
Never get decor comes from everywhere. Okay, you're right. You have to buy everything. So I don't know. Whatever I have custom decor, I bet you I won't have a lot, to be honest, though. I bet you I will not have a lot, and the reason is because I haven't actually done anything specifically for housing.
So, do you have to like do specific quests and stuff?
I think so. Wait, is this the entire... Wait, how are you climbing the pole? Wait.
You sit on the pole.
What? There's a little stool.
You know, that's very impressive. Sorry. That's just very impressive to just hold a sit. You know what this reminds me of? Does anyone ever used to play Second Life? Because you used to be able to do weird stuff like that on Second Life.
Yeah, I thought, by the way, I already thought that my mog... So, like, in-game, Veronica, you can make yourself, like, really cool armor. I already thought that my armor was a little bit... Like, this transmog is literally called Slutty Cow. Oh, yeah, I'm just going to continue anyways. Hi, troll. So, this transmog is called Slutty Cow, and I already thought that it was a little bit like a summer vibe. But then all of a sudden, people outclass me instantly.
Yeah.
Is this not one of the better... Oh, yeah, here. Troll. Hi, Troll. How's it going?
Hi.
Imagine this is your intro to WoW. That's what I'm thinking as well, because this is somebody's intro to WoW. There are 2 people in my stream right now that do not play World of Warcraft. And they're like, should I play WoW? There it is. Hey, Troll, look at this. Troll, look at this. Oh, Sila, yo, thank you for the... thank you for the sub. Wait, tier 2 again. Oh, thank you, Sila. Sila, have you seen this in WoW? Bro, why is there a Yeti?
Oh.
What?
Someone took your seat.
Someone took my seat.
Sit under him.
I don't think I could sit under...
There's 2 chairs, no?
Why is there a fucking Yeti? Damn. Wait, there's 2? Oh shit, there could be multiple people on the pole?
Yeah.
Wait.
It's a pole party.
I don't think the Yeti works very well.
I wish there was like a custom action where you can just throw money at them. That's all this party needs.
That would be going too far.
What if you just literally throw coins at them? That's WoW friendly.
I think that for WoW, you would just have to start throwing fruit. It's a great reference. I'll have to tell you this story. You want to go over the history of this? Do you want to explain? Does anybody want to explain why bowls of fruit in World of Warcraft are iconic, let's say? Would you like the cheesecake now? It's a brilliant cheesecake, though. Yeah, I didn't expect this either, Veronica. I haven't even made my house because I'm pretty gameplay focused. But honestly, this is WoW. Mm-hmm. Do you know what the truth is? This is WoW, man. Like, WoW is supposed to be a game of just... It's a fun game. Like, that's actually the point of playing World of Warcraft, you know? Sila, hey. Have you
Why
seen
do you
anything like
not
this,
have your
Sila?
own disco ball that just follows you around?
What is even happening? Oh my god, this cheesecake is perfect.
It's the lemon and caramel on top. I love the disco ball.
Can I drop a link? Of course. Rel, can anybody give permission to Rel real quick though? Because you're not sub.
It's so cute. I love the disco ball.
Hold up. You can link it in my Discord if you'd like. Look at that caramel pull. Damn.
You're welcome.
Hey Kitty, on average, how much do you think I'm eating of cheesecake a day right now?
A lot. You eat like 2 a day.
I'm at 3
I
right now.
think we calculated the calories or something like per one. This is like what, 500 to 600 calories a day extra.
It's about. It's at least 1,000.
Extra calories.
What do you think about this guy?
I like his shoes. Which are not.
What shoes?
Yeah, they're no shoes.
Oh.
No, I saw
Look
the
at
pink
that.
and I was like, oh, it looks like he was wearing Crocs. And then I was like, oh wait, no, he's not.
Oh.
It's fun, and I feel like I've seen someone dressed like him at Pride before.
Yep. Which is very, very accurate to in real life, though. Is there an Xmog? There's actually no Xmog channel, to be fair, in my Discord. But you can just post it in general, to be honest, if you'd like. You can just post it in general. Yeah, like, there's just people dancing on the table. I don't even know how he got up there, but there's just this... That's Hot Wings apparently dancing up there. I've heard Hot Wings has a great house as well.
Really?
Yep, supposedly.
Okay,
Posted?
so
Alright,
we're
let's
going
see.
to all of these houses because we're trying to get inspiration for your house, right?
Pretty much.
Have you decided what you're going to make your house?
No. Oh, you do have a very similar Druid Mog. Yep. Except you have a cool scythe. I unequipped my weapon because I'm supposed to use the Legion artifact, and I don't have that right now. Yeah. It's okay. Soon, if you keep feeding me cheesecake, by the way, that's my future. Here, I'll go over here. Like, basically, I think with the
You're gonna be a
amount of
bear in
cheesecake
real
I'm
life.
eating... Yeah. How long do you think it takes me until I'm about that muscular? And about that big? What do you think?
Honestly, like,
No, be honest.
if you eat like this every day, but you also work out,
Uh-huh.
maybe like 8 months?
8 months? That's not bad. Mm-hmm.
Is that realistic?
I feel like I would give myself like a year.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 cheesecakes. And more than 3 cheesecakes. Maybe like 300 or 3,000.
Totally.
I feel like I should time Zudi out for saying that. But
Is that
the
the
last
goal?
time...
Oh, did you get like something? Sorry.
Honestly, I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to eat my cheesecake. And I suppose we're just hanging out. Gifo, don't you have to go to... It's late there. You go to bed whenever. I am enjoying this version of World of Warcraft. I have never seen anything like this in WoW. I hope that they don't limit it. I hope that they just endless creativity is good here. Because this will still be funny 6 months from now.
Dude, there's gonna be so many like clippable moments that come out of like
Yeah.
situations like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fun. But it really reminds me of like when Second Life first came out and people used to throw like, or like even like back in Club Penguin and stuff when people used to throw house parties in Club Penguin.
Yeah. This is this person from the left. There's a disco ball. Where's Philo? Send me a photo of your transmog on Discord if you want. Or you can link it here and we'll take a look at it. We're making such a mess.
You always do.
Yeah, actually my evoker also is pretty much the same. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Why is my head moving with the rhythm? What is this?
She's just trying to fix on the booty.
Wait, why? Why
This
is
is like,
she
whoa.
doing this? Why is she doing this? What is this? She's so locked in.
much the same as the first time you ever went to a strip club, right?
I've never been to a strip club.
Of
I
course,
don't know what
of
you're talking
course.
about.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Wait, well, seriously though, why? She's definitely looking at you.
Oh, that's great.
Oh. I need a drink. Is this why people play like GTA and stuff? Is this what The Sims and stuff is like? I've never played those games.
The Sims is kind of like this. It'll like you'll just get weird interactions that you don't expect at all.
Listen, it's not what it looks like, Alexander. It's not what it looks like. No, hold up, Alexander. It's not what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like.
It's
No.
exactly what it looks like.
It's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah.
I have no defense for my actions. It 100% is exactly what it looks like. Yeah. GTRP is very entertaining. Imagine this and everyone has a backstory and a voice. So do I have to give my character a voice if I do it? We did some keys earlier. I actually haven't even made my house yet. Have you made a house yet, Alexander? I haven't made one. We're supposed to maybe make one. You can make one with me. I think you'd like it.
I think it'll be fun, but you need to do quests and stuff, right, to get the good stuff.
I don't know. I'd have to just start from basic and see what happens, basically. I'm sure.
I just wish there was just like in GTA, there's just like random people walking with like the weirdest hip swerve ever, just like one hip at a time. That's the only thing missing from us.
No what?
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're just chilling, eating cheesecake, spending a little afternoon. I think the only thing missing, if you want to make this more lore accurate, is that we need to have some sort of business deal happen while we're at the strip club. Right?
Cheesecake is a business.
No, how's a strip club in WoW?
Underground
This is
cheesecakes.
someone's house. This is somebody's house, basically. And is this the whole house, by the way? I didn't actually look.
Are there other like what? So apart from just like having fun decorating it, what else can you do with a house?
That's one of the
What do you
best.
do?
So you can make however you want. We went to Small's house.
Yeah, I
And
saw that.
apparently they placed every rock to make it a cave, like individually.
I feel like you were not going to spend the time to do that.
No, I'm wondering how much time. Wait, what's this room? Oh boy, never open the closed door in someone's strip club. This is general strip club etiquette. I don't know what I'm about to find. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a private room.
This is where the real action happens. Oh.
Is that the hot tub? Hot tub action. Somebody
no,
get
they're
pool
going in.
noodles.
They're going in. Why do I feel like Ski has definitely been to a strip club before? This is very well done. How long did it take? Hi, Enyo. How long, out of curiosity, did it take you to build this? Enyo, have you seen housing in World of Warcraft yet? I like how it's more unhinged if they're not dancing on the stage, it's actually more unhinged. Maybe 80 to 100 hours.
Yeah.
It's
Honestly,
very
I would
well done.
also spend not much time just like.
It
having
seems
fun
like
decorating.
months of research, multiple locations. I mean, so he had to do it for the house, right? I'm sure he didn't even want to be there. He didn't really have a choice. He had to do it. Just for the house. Of course. Yep. Hey, this shirt's dirty, right? It is.
Well, now it is.
You missed something in the main room? Okay. You have to, there's a little, I like how this dude, by the way, for research,
I
of course.
love that. Can you do something cute like that in your house?
Yeah, but what are the the getting ready room? Actually, though, this is so the slot. Wait a second. Wait. Don't sit in the chairs with the plushies. Why not? The chair with the plushie, I can sit in it. Uh-oh.
What happens? Okay.
Oh, I'm stuck.
That's
I'm
why.
stuck. Oh
Is
no!
that
Wait,
why?
wait. Is that why? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. I can't move.
Oopsies.
Wait. Cat form? Wait, Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, I got
Oh,
it.
no.
Okay. Oof.
You moved the chair. Okay. Cookie down.
Ah.
Down, boy. Down.
Here, I'll tell you the coolest thing about catching my stream at this point, because normally the cats are not in here. One day I'll give you guys an in real life house tour. I feel like that should be a stream goal. Here. Come here, buddy.
By the way, do you ever want to put the colored lights on?
Maybe.
I
Hold
need
up.
to set that up for you.
I'm delivering a package to stream.
Don't slam him. He's
Healful. The key is getting a girlfriend who will enjoy it with you.
You see where Drew is?
Yeah, I said that was her favorite spot when we first moved into.
Yeah.
He's so cute. Yeah, this one is chill. The other one less so. Have you seen my Instagram? The Instagram is literally just the cats, but you'll see how chill he actually is. If you annoy him enough, he'll like kindly let me know that he's done though.
Yeah. He's done.
Oh, this was a fun adventure for housing. I do think I kind of want to make my own house now. I am curious though.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's actually how I cosplay. That's what my dragon is as well, Rel. Because I don't actually do anything. You have an Small has a legitimate transmog. We're looking at Discord now though. You haven't seen the whole house yet. There's even more. Scylla has the Worgen outfit. That's a cool Worgen. That's like the Night Fae outfit.
Like
that looks like reminds me of the Night Fae outfit, Scylla. Okay, where's the whole house? Show me. What did I miss? Follow you. All right. Where are we going? But this is a completely different game. Like, this is not what I'm... You know how normally when I log on, I just play keys and stuff?
Yeah.
This is quite a different experience. And I think there are more people who play WoW this way, by the way. There's even a little arrow sign. I mean, it's very well done. I wonder what more you could even add to this to make it even better. Oh, shit, there's... Uh-oh.
Ooh, a curtain.
Oh, no, the curtain. Yup. Here it is. There's 100%. How much you want to bet there's a bedroom in here?
10 baht.
I can't actually bet on stream. Oh, wait, no. Well,
Is this like confession?
this doesn't look like a... This looks like... I think that's a lap dancing chair.
I don't know.
I
what's
think
on
that's
the
a
other
lap dancing
side?
chair. Oh! There it is. There it is.
You didn't even have a
Skiggy.
chair for anyone who wants to...
Skiggy, I am
To
learning
hang out.
things. I am learning things about you that I did not know before. Fucking Zooty. There you go. Now Zooty.
Back-to-back bed. Interesting.
Is this even allowed? I mean, is this...
This is just a sleepover room. Why would it not be allowed? It's like for the girls. You just all get together and sleep over.
There's even more? Where? How is there even more?
This is like the never-ending brothel.
This is interesting to walk into. Hi, Sue. So, I have a perfectly reasonable explanation for this.
Do you?
Follow? Where? It doesn't get better when I walk out into the actual strip club. Wait, where? Where'd you go? Wait, okay, where? Into the corner here. I see people this way. Is there a secret door? Is there a secret door? Come back out, okay. I'm on the way. Oh. Yeah. I'm following. Okay. This is super well made. Yeah. The problem is that it's actually super well made. It is. Okay, I'm following. What do you think about this?
I adore this.
Oh, it's definitely a curtain here. What's the main room? I absolutely love this. This is actually incredible for what it's worth.
Yeah.
The attention the attention to detail is so significant. Like the attention to, is this just a bathroom? This is
This is classy.
Where do I put these clips?
Dude, that's so good. I like how it's
Why
inclusive.
are you looking at pictures of Salataf when you go pee?
Why not?
What do I do with these clips?
I think the world needs to know.
Well, Zuni, that would just make it harder to pee.
I like the attention to detail, the little stain.
What is the door? How long were you waiting in there? How long were you waiting in the bathroom?
I respect the commitment to the bit, honestly. I did notice. On the floor? I did notice.
About 20 minutes. Oh, I missed this part of WoW. Honestly,
I've never really seen this part of WoW.
This is WoW. This is like the reason that WoW took off is because for the longest time
there's a hidden room. There's a hidden room in there. Where? Oh. There's more. Wow.
There's even more.
Game of Thrones.
Holy.
That's
this is I don't think I could ever get this good at the housing system.
I think you could. It just takes 100 hours. Wait, so do you also have to pay for like?
There's like an in-game. There's like an in-game currency.
Yeah.
I think you have to like
gold?
Go get
the same kind of gold.
I don't think it's gold. I think it's like you have to go farm lumber or something, literally, to build the house.
Oh.
Because he's a priest. This is the house that keeps on giving.
It really is. Can we have a house like this in real life?
In real life?
Can we just have a strip club?
Sure. What are we gonna do with it?
I don't know. The cats.
We don't have it. We don't wear enough to strip. Both? There are 2 more hidden. There's more? What do you mean there's more? How? I wonder when I build my house if I'm going to realize just how complicated this is to make. Okay? This is... Honestly, you should feature this in a competition.
Is there a competition? Like,
there's
for
gotta be
houses?
soon. If there is, you
should
should
be.
enter your house.
Because this would 100% win.
I think this would probably
This
win.
is so impressive, dude.
If there's not already, there should be. You're entering the Raider IO one that if they don't ban you immediately, then you have a shot at winning. Yep. If they don't ban you immediately. There's another secret room up here.
Oh.
Holy. Wait, how do you even build this? No way. This is incredible.
I love this so much.
I don't think this is easy to do.
No.
Whoa, it's actually a cool room. Whoa.
This is so cool, dude. I love this.
This is your man cave. This part is just really nice.
Yeah. You know, when the party gets too much, you always need like a little quiet spot to recoup. Exactly.
I'm so impressed. I'm genuinely so impressed by this. This is a lot of work in this. I think you have to put, so as far as I understand it, Kitty, you have to actually go get and put every single detail.
Yeah, so I'm assuming if the building system is similar to like if you build houses in Sims with CC and stuff, like with custom content, and that is already very tedious if you want it to be detailed.
I think like you have to put each individual rock.
I want to see it.
You can't even say that out loud, by the way.
I know.
But, okay.
I want to see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Please tell me you have a dude with a mustache and like.
Oh, let's find out.
And sunglasses in there and just skeeving out.
Holy. Shivers.
I love it. This is my favorite room.
Honestly, I feel like I should take this entire part of stream and just full send it as a 30-minute YouTube video. And just actually full send this as a YouTube video and just be like the best house ever in World of Warcraft. This is genuinely unbelievable.
Can you sit in the toxic hot tub?
Probably. At least
Will
I can
you
go in
die?
it technically. There's no reason I couldn't just go in it, I suppose. No, because big guardian druid, I guess. If I procced Fell Werebear for that transformation, that would be good, man. Alright. Want to see your other house? I mean, sure. So
I
how...
feel like the next house is probably like realistic to what you will build, right? Yes.
He's currently shoved himself into the corner of the room and is now howling at the
wall.
At the wall. Yep. Dude, this is so cool. Alright, so how do I get to your other person's house? Do I just teleport there? I might have to rewatch this, by the way. View the house at Meteor Manor. So I just go here.
How many houses can you have? I thought
Is
it was
it
like
one
everyone...
per character?
Yeah, I thought it was only one per.
Is it one per character or one per account? If it's one per character, that'd be insane.
That's a lot of characters.
Yeah, because people have like 50, 60 characters.
Yeah.
It's two per account.
account.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay. And then you can just like go to it with any of your characters, right?
One horde and one alliance. Okay, so this is the house here, and this is the same deal where I have to go in. Wait, this looks like a very similar dude. No, this is not the right one. Let me see. That's the house we were just in. That was the entrance to the house, by the way.
Yeah.
That's the outside of the house. Meteor Manor. 8 sellouts. Let's see. Hold up. Where is Meteor Manor? I have to look. How do I see the name of the thing? Right-click your name. View house. View houses. Oh, I see. Got you. I understand now. Okay. I see. Amazing. Okay, maybe tomorrow we do an actual just house building stream. I will consider it tomorrow to do a just house building stream instead of going back to beta. I was considering beta, but I wasn't 100% sure on it. Okay. I'm down to consider it. This is pretty fun. So this one is just a smaller house. I wonder what inspiration I could take. I wonder what I would do.
You should do an anime-inspired one.
An anime-inspired one?
Like...
I'm going to need your creativity for that if I do it.
Figured. But like, what anime is like kind of on your mind right now?
What anime is on my mind? Probably My Hero, because we're rewatching it.
You want to do a My Hero themed one?
I wouldn't mind doing a My Hero themed
I mean, it depends on what kind of assets WoW has.
So I think the best...
So we just need to look up, like... Because like, otherwise, the only thing I can really think of from My Hero is the dorms, but I feel like that wouldn't be that exciting.
It's more like making the theme of the house.
Would you want to make it like a big fighting arena, like a trading arena?
I guess because you can duel in houses.
Yeah, so you can make it like when you do Muay Thai, you have like a stage for fighting. You could do some. You can make it like a Muay Thai.
Fly out.
Like a fighting arena.
Oh, yo, have a great day, Ginger.
And then people can duel inside.
Yo, I see. He's a cool little monster. So, like, I think that as far as I understand it, you have to actually just put the rock in the tree. This is your design. Like, he just places that thing there, and he makes it eyes or hair like this. But what I've seen, basically, if you want to make, like, your own personal Zala Taffy, then in order for you to make yourself that, you just have to put, like, 2 pillows and then, like, some other pillows, and you can make your own Zala Taffy.
I don't know what a Zala Taffy is. I'm just assuming you're talking about something like one of those anime pillows.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So it's basically pillow art. What? Oh, man. Alex Pearson, if you're here, I did want to actually tell you something. Because you had mentioned some real health conversation earlier, and I'm passionate about that. So this is just like a more normal house, basically. This one looks just a little bit more, perhaps, regularly epic. Oh, shit, it's a church.
Regularly epic.
This one, wow. So you could hold an entire congregation in here. Interesting.
I feel like this would be perfect for when you start your cult.
The speech. This looks very cultish. This does look incredibly cultish. Yeah. It's just
very my vibe.
The thing
I've been on a very medieval kick lately.
Some people just have the creativity to do stuff like this. Since he's Alliance, I can't understand what he's saying in /say, which makes this even better. Because it sounds like way more of a cult.
Has anyone seen the non-religious cult member on TikTok? Like, they just say a bunch of like gibberish, and it's really cute.
He said this wall took him 6 hours.
Wait, so you have to build like all the nooks and stuff yourself too? Got it.
I think literally, as far as I know, you do have to, and like each one of these to get it perfect. This is very impressive.
Oh, I could get into this. I could still get into this because I remember I used to play City Skylines a lot, but I used to play it with like custom content, and I think my biggest map I also spent around like 80 hours just like specifically placing traffic lights.
I think that you would
and stickers
to be fair,
to get it to look realistic.
I actually think you would like this part of the game.
Yeah.
Yo, Sturry, thank you for the sub. I don't know if you're interested in this WoW housing content, but hi. I've gotten very sidetracked today, but it is a very enjoyable sidetrack.
Oh my god, you could host little weddings here. That would be so cute.
Okay. There are actually in-game WoW weddings.
And now you can have like a church wedding.
And now you could actually have a wedding.
Are you getting married
Yeah.
to Zooty?
That's just our normal. That's the right hand, right?
No, wrong hand.
It's the right hand. I'm very interested. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you, Sturry. I appreciate this sub. Oh, he's too close. This is very interesting. I really wonder what I would do for my house. Now I want it to be interesting. I need to have a creative vision. And I don't know what is or is not possible at this point.
I feel like there should be a walrus of some kind.
Alex, for the last part of stream, because I won't have time to build my own house, but let me tell you something very interesting, and I think it's really worth saying. It's a topic that not enough people talk about. But if you're interested in health whatsoever, then I'm sure you have your own opinions on what will work for you. You see how hard it is to talk when the cat starts yowling in the background? It really interrupts your train of thought, doesn't it?
I bet.
Yep. Sometimes I'm just sitting here.
9 years like this, dude.
Yep. Sometimes he starts doing this, though. Is it an RP server? No. This is a regular server. It's just they're passionate, let's say. Yeah. Now, what I wanted to say is just, if you actually take a look at who has good health, which is technically anecdotal evidence, science can only prove so much, and scientific data is limited. It is very, very expensive to fund a proper scientific study. We're talking millions of dollars to prove that this sugar is good or bad, or this is good or bad, or whatever. And they're not always entirely accurate. They can only be as accurate as they can be. So rather than necessarily wait for science to tell you what to do, because science changes all the time. Every 20 to 30 years, there's a nutritional shift where you demonize. At first it was fat, and now fat's good for you, and now it's sugar. Maybe 50 years from now, we learn that's actually not a problem. Maybe we learn we're right. At one point it was cholesterol. Now cholesterol might be good for you. At one point it was this. At one point it was... So you have these different phases of health over time. But just do me a favor, and I want you to think about who you know that's healthy and who you know that's sick. When we consider it like that, there are plenty of dudes who have no health problems whatsoever, and their daily routine is working at their construction job, breathing in dust, and for lunch, they have a few donuts and a Red Bull, and they're using a jackhammer like this, hunched over in poor posture. And then for dinner, they go home and they get some McDonald's, drink a beer, and go to sleep. And that person has near perfect health.
Yeah.
And then there are people who do everything right. And they do whatever you think is the best thing that you can do for your health. And they're very sick. And they're always, whenever you talk to them every year, they're the next thing. They're trying the next thing. They're trying this new program. They're trying that new suggestion. They're on this new supplement. They're on this new kick because that's going to work because they're very sick. Yeah. What actually makes people sick? And I think that the only real answer to this question, the most common denominator, is how tightly do you hold yourself? How stressed are you? How much do you interfere with your body's natural process for healing? Because you are a robust creature. Like, human beings are incredibly resilient, massively resilient creatures. So what's getting in the way of your own healing? that is a much better question to ask yourself, because ultimately genetics vary, mileage varies. Your what works for you varies. Genetics play a huge role. Your early life plays a huge role. Your individual body is simply not the same as everyone else's. It changes. And I think that that part of health is not talked about enough. Because we're always looking for the new thing. But I know way too many people who have terrible health habits. They sleep irregularly. They have terrible sleep. Hi, baby. They have terrible sleep hygiene. They don't do anything right. They are excessive with their drinking or their this, and yet they have long lives with very little ill effect. And that's just fascinating to me, because I also know people who have chronic disease at 40, 50 years old, 30, and they're doing everything right.
I feel like while it's important to eat for your health, you have to eat for your soul too.
I think that people with happy, relaxed souls tend to do better
Exactly.
in the long run.
Like you look at all the things, weird things I eat.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Why come humans don't know? Humans, because we're not animalistic. We are animals, but we don't live animalistically. So if we did, there's a very strong potential that we would instinctively know what to have and what to not eat. Like,
I mean, it's not even just that, you know, like it's a lot to do with foraging and what's in your local area and what you catch. Like, I feel like our bodies are actually pretty good at being efficient with nutrients and stuff like that. We have to be. That's how we evolved to be.
Right. Where did you grow up? What environment were you in? You can't convince me that a starving person 5,000 years ago wouldn't eat the berries that are next to them, but also wouldn't eat the animal that's next to them, but also wouldn't eat everything else what's available.
Like, we literally evolved to eat everything.
Right.
That's how we discovered alcohol in the first place. Someone smelled a fruit that was there and was like, that's kind of funky, and ate it anyway.
So
like,
just,
that's humans in a nutshell.
Yeah. The idea is, rather than get passionate about one way of doing things, you have to find what way works for you. And that's really the only answer to health that I could give, because I don't know you. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what your health problems are. I don't know what you're trying to... If you're into health, it's because you were unhealthy. No one gets into health because everything was going well. So if you are by default, you're like, I'm really thinking about my food choices and how I can improve my health, that's because there's something wrong. Like, very few people ever...
Or you see things going wrong for others around you.
But that's the catalyst. The catalyst is that something weird happened, you know? Also, I was kind of curious. If you guys want to try this, I'm supposed to say this. That link right there, that does make me $3. And not only that, but it is a cool browser if you want to try it, for what it's worth. If you have not tried it. Okay. That was the point I wanted to make, just because when you are researching stuff about health, you don't ever hear that. If you look up what should I do for my health, people are just so divisive with it to say, well, you got to eat carnivore or not, or you have to do this or not, or whatever, you know? Dude who works in construction, he burns. So the thing is, Scar, in my opinion, the example of the dude who works construction, that was actually given to me by someone else. But it's mostly, he doesn't actually spend the time thinking that anything is wrong with him, to be honest, if that makes sense. I fix a lot of your physical symptoms, but getting off a lot, yeah, that actually helped me a lot as well, Alex. Social relationships, yep, exactly. People don't talk about that either, Pico. Yeah, that's like, you see the blue zones, and you're like, what are they doing right? And it's like genetics, huge part.
Blue zones?
The blue zones are just the idea. It was like more of a thing
like the
10 years ago.
Mediterranean diet kind of thing?
Yeah, it's kind of where that came from. But also, most of them drink and smoke until.
Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of the
just as a conversation.
same concept, where it's just like,
but they're
general Whole Foods, enjoy your life a little.
Right. But it's also the social network that they have is a very different place. If you look at like Okinawa, or like the places that are considered to have very long longevity.
I would even say the same in like here in Thailand.
Yeah,
People live super long
Yeah.
because people still live in like multi-generational homes, and they're all together with people all the
Yep.
time. Everyone looks after each other, and
Like,
there's downsides to that, but
Mhm.
generally, people make it
Well,
work.
retiring is not really a thing here. Not that much.
It is. It's just you don't go to like retirement homes or anything like that. Now we have a middle class in Thailand, so it is more of a thing now. But generally, like you just look after the people in your house, and everyone pitches in. And when you get too old to pitch in, you still get looked after.
Yep. I just think that it's a very different world, and I think that I've really gained a lot of appreciation for this living in Asia. That's what really changed my perspective a lot, because I was like, man, Thai people are so, on average, healthier than where I'm from. And I was like, what's the difference? And I was like, it's not the diet, because the food here, by my understanding of nutrition, is not exactly healthier. There's a lot of oil, a lot of sugar, a lot of this, and it's the cheapest seed oil you could possibly find. So,
Yeah.
but it's like, but then you have people who are just like, but that's gonna kill you, man.
I think I was telling you about the grease room in my grandparents' house.
Yeah, but you have people who are like, but that's so bad for you.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah,
But
that's
they
not
lived
what
to-
I see.
They both lived to above 95.
Right, so that's just not, like, that's, you can get very into it, and depending on where you're from, when I was in high school in LA, it was, the new fad, the new this, and everyone agreed. And then I went to Ohio, and everyone disagreed. And it was like, well, you just drink like maybe 12 Coca-Colas instead of 18 if you're trying to be healthy.
Right.
And it's just like, there's just like a fundamental difference. So our perspective on health is just a little lacking, in my opinion. Hey, cool shot. Does that make sense? That's the rant I wanted to go on. Is it good content for stream? Probably not. But you know what? It doesn't matter to me, because I wish someone told me this earlier. I wish I focused less on the specific supplement or this, because that's not what fixed me.
I feel like I agree with Alex.
You know?
Not overthinking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Pretty
Yeah.
much it. Yeah.
I think that's what I wish people had in terms of a perspective on health. It's normally the people who don't stress are the ones who tend to be the healthiest, in my opinion. All right, Skiggy, if you're still here, thank you very much for showing me both of your houses in WoW. They were incredible experiences. I am very much debating on watching that back, and heavily considering, there's one more room. All right, bet, show me the last room. But I'm heavily considering watching that back and just perhaps posting it. Would you be okay if I wanted to post it out of curiosity? Wait. What? Okay. Well, oh, this is actually going to be, oh yeah, this is a jump room. Where's the room? I did sort of assume, I should not have assumed with you, but I did sort of assume that we were at the end of the house tour.
Oh, you got it.
So walk into
And
the
then
wall
jump
here.
there.
Nope. I'm very bad at this thing.
Were you bad at platformers as a
Yeah,
game?
100%.
I had a feeling.
If you want to extend, no, I'm not sure I'll make the video because I have to go back and check it, and then also
Cut some
consider.
inappropriate parts.
I might have to consider cutting some.
Or not cutting,
There's
at
like,
least
do
censoring.
I have to flag
like
that
we-
video for content warning?
It'd be really funny if you learned how to censor things and then just censor things in like a very unhinged way.
Okay, wait. So I'm gonna wait here for you to show me. I'm assuming it's right there, but I'm not sure. Hey, Kato. How was your day? It was interesting, to say the least, you know. But yeah, a flex redeem. All right, hold on, wait. Flex redeem.
You're so big.
Thank you.
It's not even, it's like the size of my hand.
Thank you. This is the type of partner you need in your life. Look at this support. Thank you. Thank you.
I get to enjoy it every day.
Hi, Balosh. That's the guy with the dogs.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Dogs.
So I remember you as Balosh, but I also remember you as the guy with the dogs. Now that we went over that. All right, so I'm going in here. Balosh, have you made your house in World of Warcraft? Hey, Rathios. Have you guys made your houses in World of Warcraft yet? I have been This is the first day I've actually been to people's houses, and I am. Wait, what?
Thank you.
What is this?
Cow.
Cow.
Oh, I
Is it a
should've worn-
UFO? Yes. Yes.
I love
It is. Knew it.
I love it.
Amazing. I don't have one either yet, Onos, but I originally I thought that this content was not made for me, but Onos, did you see the last house that we were in?
Oh, you missed it.
Did you miss it, Onos?
You missed
Wait,
it.
what's the... I'm going to send this bovine ass to Mars. Did you get to see that, Onos? Because honestly, Onos, if we could just, Skiggy, if we can see your other house real fast and just give Onos the privilege, because Onos said to me at one point, housing is not meant for me. I get it. I saw it and it made you giggle. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, I didn't think it was meant for me either. But, I've just noticed something. Look at Skiggy's guild name.
Respect.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. All right. The other house was genuinely made. Is this like an actual barrier? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It
that's
is.
cool.
That is so interesting. Ah,
There's a level like this in WoW that I'm stuck on, and then I couldn't get past it.
is this to milk the cow?
It's made of pillows, right?
That one? That's
Is that
a
made of
stool.
pillows?
Oh, the cow itself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I get what you mean.
Yes. So that's what you have to actually assemble things, as far as I understand it. Like that's
Right.
just a thing, right?
Yeah.
You have to put it there and size it, and that's why you have to get it perfect.
Gotcha.
So it's only limited by your creativity.
Got you.
And
I
I
feel
think-
like all the years of playing Sims has finally come in handy.
Yeah. Like it wouldn't surprise me if you actually, I don't know what assets there are
Yeah.
or what there
but
isn't.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You know, once in college, I taught a class on how to make custom content for Sims.
What kind of house would you build? A house full of raccoons and furry stuff, or a mysterious sex dungeon, or a gigantic gym?
Why not all?
I feel like I would want variety in my house, now that you mention it. His is one room, but it's a great concept. You're going to have to show me tomorrow, because
Yeah.
it is actually getting late.
That's-
Listen, I love raccoons, but I am not... I'm not sexually attracted to raccoons.
We'll see.
Armpits, sure, but raccoons, no.
We'll see. What about raccoon armpits?
No. No. I'm gonna go with no on that one.
Okay.
It's a strong no from me. All right. Who is on right now? Well, I don't recognize a lot of people. Lara's on. Touchpad Warrior is on. I've never actually said hi to him before, personally. Is he on late? I was about to say he just ended, unfortunately. Miraz is doing his sauerkraut thing, I think.
What's a sauerkraut thing?
It's like classic WoW. Or Kent is on. Zudi, thank you very much for inviting me into the home and such. This is classic WoW. It's a completely different game. Yeah. Totally different. I see Mur is on. Why don't we go say hi to Mur? I'm glad you had a good laugh. I did have a good laugh. I was very much enjoyed that. Thank you for the keys earlier as well. It was fun. Cheers. Hopefully I can play with you guys more another time. It is nice having friends, you know. I'm not used to it. The other thing I was thinking is I want to meet more people who play pre-patch on NA around this point, though. Want to see the trailer park before you go? Show me tomorrow. I'm around. There's no need to get through all of it today. But if I just type in World of Warcraft and I find the first person, out of curiosity, who plays who do you guys know that's actually playing pre-patch right now? Genuinely mean this. Or beta, I suppose. But who's playing? It's so weird around this time. Who this? Is that classic? No. Wait, what is this? Goblin. Oh, he's a gold maker. Interesting.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking too. Like everyone I know is on TBC. It's so interesting to me that basically no one really plays retail.
Is everyone just waiting for midnight to come out?
Kind of. Yeah. I mean, even the homie Forest is playing beta. Actually, only up tomorrow and Wednesday. But I feel like, even though that's true, I still feel like preseason shenanigans. Although I'm pretty sure that he is EU. I just wanted to make more friends because, like, I've really enjoyed being able to collab with people. I'm putting it out there.
What about? I was
Which
gonna
guy?
say that guy, but
This guy?
no, the one under.
This one?
Yeah, but never mind. Maybe.
Do we already got all the mog for sets by getting the mythic one? Oh, it's supposed to be like that, but I actually don't know. Balosh, they changed it, and I need to be careful how I answer because I don't know. I think that when you get the mythic tier set, you should have access to everything. However, they did make a post saying that they were going to change how that works, and I'm not sure that's confirmed or not. Basically, if you get the highest item level, it should happen. Are you interested in building a house in World of Warcraft, though?
I'll build it with you.
I'd be kind of interested.
I don't want to do it alone.
You want to do it alone?
I'll do it with you.
He says, "Du hast humor."
Well, do you?
Yeah. Okay, wait. Do you guys know about the penguin before I go?
Yeah, he showed me the
Yeah.
penguin.
Do you guys know about the penguin on social media? He's inspiring a whole generation. This little penguin. Do you know this? Do you know about the penguin? You gotta be the penguin. But EU. No. There's literally no one on. It's so weird, man. I just find that to be very interesting. That's what I was wondering. Like, you have GFO and crew who play, but there's really just not a lot of people who play. Who it is? I think it's so interesting. You guys can't think of a single streamer
I feel
who's
like
on
you
right
know
now.
a lot of people already.
Yeah.
You kind of know all of them.
I mean, there's a bunch of people I would go say hi to. But I was just actually taking a look, and I was like, at this time of day, because normally, like, it's late, basically. In NA, it's basically, like, super, super late. Oh.
Wow. Oh, wow.
You and Towley? I was thinking about raiding Towel, but I think he does not know me. Sometimes it feels weird to raid, like.
Well, rate him and get to know him.
I watch Mirrors a lot, but yeah, so he's in the German hardcore event. I love Mirrors. This has got to be one of my absolute idols. I personally think that is my idol. Samicus. Did he just get on? He did just get on. All right. Starting soon. 4 minutes, 29 seconds. We got to burn 4 minutes and 20 seconds, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually think Miraz is like my hero a little bit. He's my idol for WoW. You know, one time he came to raid me, Onos, and I freaked out. And I showed her, I went downstairs and I was like, do you know who this is?
Oh, I remember.
Do you know who this is? I was like, I gotta show you. I was like, I gotta show you who this is. And I tried to show her the YouTube channel and stuff. And she was like, that's very cool, honey. Yeah.
Good job.
Normally, I would go raid Kent or Lara.
Yeah.
But I do think it's interesting. Yeah, I freaked out. And he apparently knew of me, and that's what really freaked me out. I was like, holy shit. But it's so weird to me that people would know of me whatsoever. Like, that's just a strange thing. Wait, Kent's only been on for 42. Is this stream crash? Normally he ends around this time. Yeah, Kent invited me a long time ago. Well, I'm trying to get Kent back to retail so that we can do keys already.
Is he not playing retail?
He doesn't play retail right now. Question about meta? Yeah, what's up, Super? His stream crashed, pretty sure. Makes sense. I mean, we can always just go raid Kent. That's fine. Back in midnight, my push title. That's what he. Well, to be fair, I don't want to push title. I want to push just below title. That's normally what I like to do, though. Yeah, Alex, it is quite late. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. Is fixing meta DPS as simple as tuning? No.
That'd be a good
Get rid of group buffs for Mythic Plus. Then design dungeons in a way where a certain damage profile is not 10 times the value of others. Then yes. Yeah, and tune Mythic Plus and raid separately. Yeah. Hard to tune when Mass Dispel and stuff like that exists. It's just, there's a lot of tuning problems. Mostly they just need to actually change how it works. That's what they actually need to do. We gotta have more material. What's your stand-up? You wanna try stand-up comedy? Okay. So this is the first part of stand-up comedy.
You have to stand up.
Yeah.
And then be funny.
And I have to be funny?
Yeah.
Is physical humor... Isn't physical humor funny? People like physical
like
humor,
slapstick
right?
humor?
Yeah, you're supposed to basically like slapstick humor. So I should just like...
I didn't know what you were gonna do. My bad. Just in case.
I'm
right?
never
You
beating
never
these
know.
allegations.
you never beating them. Hey, Gigi. Hey, girl.
Look how much more chips.
Oh, sweetheart.
We're petting a cat down here. You can't see the cat. You just see the back of my head, apparently. That looks so awkward on the stream. That looks so awkward. All right, bet. He says starting in 38 seconds.
I love old animals, but they're so sad.
Yeah.
Hello, you.
This is the price we pay for pets being as amazing as they are.
I don't know.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. Probably no YouTube video coming out. Unless I clip the house stuff. Honestly, maybe one of the house reactions. That was genuinely so funny.
Hey,
I haven't had that type of time in WoW in a while.
hey, girl.
And I should. Raid sa me cuss. Great. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah. I bet.
Okay, so who's this dude?
That clock ticked down, I swear. I timed it perfectly. Hi, honey. She's asking for pets.
Yeah. It's a little warm in here.
There he is. There he is.
Whoa, I like his PC. It's so pretty.
His music is so epic. Holy shit. This is the epic music that he's doing. Nice chatting with you. Yo. Nice chatting with you as well, Alex.
I love it.
I just ended the Twitch stream for what it's worth. I'll tell you more about my diet another time. It works for me.
Oh, it's an interesting one.
Yeah. All right, we're going to spend some time with the cats.